Hmm. Oh, that was Sin, I believe. Ah, good morning. It's technically not morning anymore. A bit past morning, but I will say good morning anyway. Hello. Okay, so the Nayuta costume, which is probably a spoiler for what's going to happen in the event. Liberalio is here. We have the second half. Thank you, Shifty. Thank you for the free stuff, Shifty. Alright, I've got to check out what Liberalio has. What has she got going on? Oh, calm down, Nikke. I saw a blushing Nihilister sprite in her new look with the cloak. I need to know what the context for that expression is. It's absolutely vital. So I did do some pulls and I did get Nayuta. As you can see by my ticket count being up there at 240. Daily free pull. Hi, Rappy. Second daily free pull. And the third daily free pull! Alright, let's check out what Liberalio does. Yay. A Sweepy. Alright, so she's a wind element, attacker, sniper rifle. Alright. When entering full burst, she gains massively boosted attack power for 3 seconds. When she lands a fully charged shot on the target's core, she gives herself a very long-lasting attack damage buff. Whenever she lands full charge attacks, she deals bonus damage to the target that repeats 5 times. When entering full burst, first stage 3 ally with the lowest attack power gains a boost to charge speed based on Liberalio's charge speed. That is a very niche thing. One burst 3 ally with the lowest final attack power gets a bonus to charge speed based on Liberalio's burst. What is her? No standard rifle. Huh. Alright, so that's just skill 1. Skill 2. Landing full charge attacks. If the target she attacks is the current, target, either the boss or whatever the target enemy is for a regular stage, she removes the Gentle Current effect and gains Raging Current, which Gives her a... Wow, that is a lot of attack damage. Meanwhile, if she lands a full charge attack on something that isn't the target, she loses Raging Current and gains Gentle Current, which locks her charge speed to 1 second, so she can shoot very fast. Oh! Gains immunity to increased charge speed effects. Okay, so her charging speed can never be increased or decreased. She either has a really fast charge when attacking regular enemies, or a standard charge when she... what is it? When she attacks, like, the boss target. And then she gives charge speed to other characters. Alright, and she is a Burst 3 character, so... That's a pretty basic ability. Increase her own attack damage for the duration of full burst, and deal a big nuke to all enemies. Okay. Nothing super complicated. Oh! Oh, it fires like Cinderella. It charges and then auto-fires. I'm just holding click. I'm not having to individually charge these shots. Okay, so he is a rapid-fire sniper rifle. Ammo is going to be a very important, like, armor skill for her. Oh, wow. That is a in-depth little chibi there. What the fuck are these shoes? Well, she doesn't walk, she floats everywhere. The sleep. Alright, well, I've got some tickets. Let's see. Ah, well. There's plenty more tickets to be had, and I do intend to keep rolling eventually. Alright, but let's get into it. Hey! Eden has been partially rebuilt. How nice. Oh, they're just leaving shit all over the place. So much candy to pick up off the floor. Visible on the overworld. No, but we got the Nayuta clones dropping in. Nayuta's just telling me, hey, there's some shit over here. Come over here and collect this stuff. Thank you, Nayuta. Looks like she's not visible from this angle. glad that they're kind of having fun with this new layout of dropping like all the collectibles at once rather than doing it piecemeal across like the duration. Like we just had Nayuta there say like, hey, there's like 3 things to pick up like right now. Isn't there some place that lets you look at the horizon? Maybe. Oh yeah, there was. It was over here. Oh, that's just looking at Eden's Sphere. That's just looking at the tower. The blaster. They're just leaving the soundtrack all over the floor here. So is the plan to just not tell Dorothy anything? Like when she gets back to Eden, is she gonna just... is everything gonna be fixed and she's gonna be like, huh? Nothing happened while I was gone? Aha. Give me that login stamp. I want stamp boxes. The queen descending from on high, and the soundtrack is just falling out of her pockets. She's trying to catch the songs as they're falling out, but it's just no good. Let's see, any treasure over here? I'm missing one. Just like before, I'm missing just one. This been fixed? Nope. Still busted. Okay. I'll track down that last shiny later. Probably in some area where there's like a lot of white light, so it's like really hard to see, as usual. Or it's like behind something so you can't actually see it. And the only way to know it's there is just wander and get the little radar ping that you're close to something. Soulless, heartless, the body remains. Brutal. Where is John? Where are you, John? I know you're in here somewhere. Where in the list did you? There you are. Let's see. Siren, get in here. We need a burst 1 character. Not that it's strictly necessary, like, the power here is off the charts compared to what's actually needed. It is, in fact, higher than 9,000. But 9,000 is kind of a low ball in this game. You.
マリアンは自分がクイーンであると。それが何か問題？クイーンであることは隠そうとすると想定していましたので、頃合いを見て密かに事実を流す予定でした。
Ah, so Nayuta knew what you were fucking planning and got ahead of you.
その後責め立てられ、孤立したマリアンを心の隙につけ入って、私の手に収めようと考えていたのですが、また悪巧みしてたのね。悪巧み？戦略と言ってほしいところですね。操り人形を仕立て上げることは簡単ではありません。じっくりと時間をかける必要があるのです。コツを知りたいですか？方法もいくつかありますが。興味ない。ともあれ、そのような算段だったのですが、本人に先を越されてしまいました。隠し事はなくなったも同然です。みんなマリアンを倒そうとするかもね。クイーンには違いないんだし。マリアンに関して私の知ることは以上です。
Yeah, the queen situation is becoming convoluted.
ありがとうございます。ナエタ。皆さん、作戦に変更はない。同じ意見だ。クラウン王国で銃口を向けられた時からある程度予想はできていました。今の私たちの目標はあくまで空の上にいるあのクイーンです。
重要なのはそこから先だ。マリアン、お前はラプチャーを従えて人類を滅ぼすつもりか？
いいえ。
そうならないという保証は？
もしそうなったら私を殺してください。
そうか。
クラウン王国の皆様方からは何かご意見は？タロス。はい。
Talos grabs Chime and lifts her up. Chime locks eyes with Marion. Chime whacks Marion on the head. She's been through a lot.
体の具合は良いのですか？はい、もう大丈夫です。でしたら、もう言うことはありませんわね。そんなすごい人だったんですね、マリアン。そうでしょうか。
I love that Kilo is here with the group. Like, of course she is. It's so nice to see her again.
私の周り、みんなすごい肩書きばっかりで、ただの一般人としては肩身が狭いかなって。キロには私がいるではありませんか？こっちはこっちで最近なんか圧が強いし。彼女たちが
When your giant mecha girlfriend is clingy.
まさか そのようなことは絶対に起こりません。彼女たちはマリアンを育て守ってきた親のような存在です。
That's Mirror, that's not true. That happens a lot, actually.
どのような姿や状況になろうと、親として子供をかばおうとするでしょう。
Mirror, your experiences are not universal.
たとえその子が悪い子で、守ろうとすることが自分たちの未来に闇をもたらすと分かっていても、目を閉じ耳を塞ぎ、何があっても我が子を見捨てない。
Like, we've got at least a couple Nikkes that pretty much prove that that is not the case. Like, Adme, Alice.
そういうものですね、お母様。ですがパイオニアとクラウン王国はそうでも、エデンは違うかもしれません。エデンにとってマリアンは未知の存在です。実態もどのような性格かもわからないまま、ニケからヘレティックと
I don't know. Even if that particular sentiment is nice, I don't think we want Mirror's experiences to be universal because she's kind of evil. Her experiences have led her to believe that, like, mind control is just perfectly fine.
それ以上でもそれ以下でもありません。危険な存在に見えていることでしょうね。
感動の再会は終わったか。それなら各自持ち場に戻る。クラウン王国のニケたちはセシルの案内に主要な能力と性能を確認した後、
Johan gazes beyond them at the crimson-stained
クイーン
sky.
攻略作戦を開始する。セシル、クイーンの動きは？
現在クイーンはエデンから3時の方向、距離 10km の上空で静止しています。ここまで高度が下がればイサベルの攻撃が届きます。今のところ他の動きはなく、ラプチャーの変化も見られません。エデンの槍とマリアン砲が直撃しているはずですので、修復を優先している可能性もあります。
もしくは怯えて様子を見ることにしたのかもしれませんね。
想像力が豊かすぎるのは考えものだ。
言ってみただけです。
外の分身どもはどうするつもりだ？
ひとまずはこのままです。エデンには受け入れていただけないでしょうからね。
そうだな。これ以上得体の知れないものを増やしたくはない。
Boo! Don't be so boring, Johan. Speaking of Nayuta, someone sent me something. Yes. Okay, good. Glad I,
全員、次の命令があれば
that was important to check
同
up
時に
on.
警戒を怠るな。
ヨハン、それから
I have a friend who has been afflicted with Nayuta, and we have been she and I have just been like messaging each other back and forth, just talking about Nayuta. And it's like, yeah, she has an effect on me, on us.
よろしければ私と少し話をしませんか？
いいだろう。
Nayuta's just gonna pull them aside, be like, now listen very close to me, you youngsters. I'm speaking directly into your ear. You will be nice to Marion, or so help me God.
動いたら一休みしませんと。もう少し待てますか？
Yeah, the thick white eyelashes, and really like the really thick kind of like feathered eyelashes are a really pretty like character feature whenever I see them. They seem like very like they don't seem realistic, but they make for a very distinctive feature.
何の話だ？
マリアンがお前たちにとってどのような存在かは知らないが、クイーンはクイーン。クイーンの存在は許されない。エデンの勇者は悪しきクイーンを打ち倒す。
選択の余地があるのかしら。
ないでしょうね。
そう、私たちはより好みしている場合ではないの。私たちの存在を脅かす者が遥かな空の上から無慈悲に光を降らせるクイーンをね。
She's literally nice. We should all trust Marion to provide for us. He's nice.
そしてどういう事情かは知らないけれど、彼女はその攻撃を跳ね返してくれた。戦力になるどころか戦況を一人で変える力を持っている。
それにマリアンと敵対すれば、その瞬間からパイオニアとクラウンたちも敵に回すことになるでしょうね。この状況で仲間割れなんて致命的よ。
マリアンは今のところ脅威にならない。先のことは知らない。今は優先するべきことが、戦力として使えるものは全て使う。だがあえて言いたいことがあるとするなら、彼女が正体を隠そうと迷った弱さのせいでエデンへの到着が遅れ、その時間差がノアの損失につながった。だが本人に言おうと思う。私に彼女の苦悩が計り知れない。軽々しく問い詰めるべきことではない。
Wow, Johan, it seems that hanging out with the commander did you some good, and you are not as much of an asshole as you used to be.
一言だけよろしいでしょうか。
好きにしろ。
マリアンをクイーンにするため、どうか力をお貸しください。
彼女が言うような互いに愛し合える世界が訪れるとでも信じているのか。
Hi, Iselin.
そうだと思いますか。
やはりお前も似たようなものだ。
Aw.
いや、それ以下だ。救いようのないクズ。
おや、すでにお教えしていたはずですが、私は勝つためなら手段は選ばぬ覚悟です。
I'm
エデンもマリアンには手を出そうとしない
I'm
でしょ。
thinking that Nayuta knows that whatever effect becoming queen has, it will not allow Marion to just force everyone to be friends. I think that Nayuta kind of understands that the world is more complicated than that, and that even if the raptures are like neutralized as a threat, conflict won't just go away.
手を出せないという方が正確ですね。不安要素となるのはナユタ。確証はありませんが、まだ何か隠しているような気がするのです。
何か隠してるって？マリアンは自分がクイーンになるか因子を吸収されて死ぬかじゃなかった？
それはそうです。ですが、マリアンをそそのかしたのはナユタに違いありません。結果、マリアンには頼もしい保護者ができました。彼女がクイーン・マリアンだと知った上で、わざわざそう仕向ける理由は。
同盟を結んでるんじゃなかったの？
取り決めはありますが、最終的な目的は異なりますから、私の望むものは操り人形としてのクイーン。ナユタの望みはクイーンのいない地上です。操り人形のクイーンはナユタからすれば話の通じるクイーンとも言えます。それで手を結ぶことにしたのでしょう。
もしその時が来たらナユタと話し合うの？
そうですね。 断る理由もありませんし。
じゃあナユタはそのために頑張ってるだけじゃない？
ま、いずれわかることでしょう。それにしても面白い眺めではありませんか？ナユタと全く同じ姿の人間もどきが。
私はちょっと気味悪く感じるかな。
ですが威圧効果はあります。偉大で慈しみ深い我がお母様と来たらまた怯えて遠くから様子を伺うだけになったでしょう。
So whoever Red Shoes was, well, or whatever information Mirror has gained since becoming self-aware, and whoever Nayuta is, it's clear that they have some insight into the nature of the Queen and how she came to be. And I have a sneaking suspicion that Mirror still thinks that controlling the Queen will allow her to control all of human civilization. Whereas I think that Nayuta is in the camp of, we need to fix what we did wrong. I think Nayuta has some insight into how the Rapture invasion happened at all, and feels like we need to undo what we have done.
まったく実に情けない臆病者です。
Where does she get all these clones? She creates them. The way she explained it... Well, that much isn't clear. Just says that she creates the clones and then puts some of her nymph in the clones, and that makes them indistinguishable from her.
こんな大決戦の時にネキッドキングを使えないとは無念なのだ。
Oh! Is she using... Okay, so Crown has the Naked King. Well, I think that's what the Alva Particles are. Because Crown is able to gather the Alva Particles and use them with the Naked King as just, like, a nuke. And Nayuta is now talking about gathering, Alva Particles.
そのようなものに頼らずとも私は強いのですから。
それは十分に承知しております。しかしお嬢様の圧倒的なご意向が再び目にできる機会を逃してしまったかと思うと、
全く使いようがないわけではありません。一瞬、ほんの一瞬であればかき集めたエブラ粒子をどうにか熱衝撃波に転換できるでしょう。ただおすすめはできませんね。一度手をかざせば使い切り、副作用だけは一人前となりますから。
それでも頼むのだ。万一の備えというやつなのだ。それはそうだ。他に面白そうな宝具はないのだ。せっかくなら今度は私が使えるものが欲しいのだ。
ありませんね。私とて何でも好きなように出せるわけではありませんよ。
何？違ったのだ。
とんでもない。
Papillon leans against the railing, gazing out at the Nayutas that fill the space before Eden.
先ほどの激戦で820の私を失った。予想より少なくてよかったですね。予想より多くて大変ですね。
Smaller matter manipulation, like the missile. Yeah, it could be something like that. It's like, that's something that, like, Marion is using. Like, Marion has, like, the matter, like, the ability to just, like, absorb, like, blasts and compress and redirect them.
が飛んでいる。こちらの私はなぜこんなに声が大きいのか。滝のそばに長い間とどまっていたせいで聴覚センサーに不具合があるそうで、そちらの私は見たところ銃をお使いのようで、西の湖には怪物が住んでいるようです。銃よりも槍の方が素晴らしいです。
All the different Nayutas are talking to each other.
銃に槍？いやいや、爆弾が一番ですね。よもや私の活躍を見ておられない？おっと、2日間も空腹で過ごしていたらお腹と背中がくっつきそうですね。知っていますか？おじかは冬に自分の角を切り落とすのです。この目で見ました。これを見てください。私が遠くの湖の底で手に入れた金の斧なのですが、うっかり溶岩を踏んでしまい足首を失いました。余っている眼球をお持ちの私はいませんか？頭がおかしくなりそう。
パピヨン、休憩は終わりましたか？
Yeah, that must be weird, seeing, like, a big crowd of, like, 1,200 identical copies of the same person all talking to each other.
ところで、長距離通信っていつ復旧しそう？
すでに復旧しています。
ほんと？ずいぶん早いわね。
エデンの各施設と機能はあえて連動させず、できる限り独立するように設計されていますから。
じゃあもう外に連絡できるってことよね。
残念ながらそれは不可能です。クイーンの通信妨害を受けています。
ほんと最悪ね。結局今は荷物運びぐらいしかすることが。
衝撃に備えてください。攻撃が来ます。
Uh-oh. Papillon hurriedly ducks under the railing and looks across. Countless red lights are flying toward Eden. According to Cecil, the Queen is approximately 10 kilometers above ground. Oh, she's so tiny! I mean, it makes sense, but she's so small compared to the others.
神が望む勝利をもたらす。それが王の責務ですわ。
状況は？
見ればわかるだろう。クイーンから光学兵器の一斉射撃を受けている。
Queen Beam.
エデンは持ちますか？
Oh yeah, Nayuta does not leave a whole lot to the imagination. Like, she is wearing, like, a strip of cloth over her chest that leaves pretty much everything visible from the side and the back. She is feigning modesty. Like, this outfit, it gives the impression that she's all, like, covered up, but then she turns around and she's like, wow, you got it all out there, girly.
あの強力なビーム砲だけではなかったということですか？
ああ。エデンの槍とマリアン砲。マリアンの反射が効いたのだ。
Fucking Johan, like, fighting the urge to treat it like a special attack.
クイーンは今のところあの大型ビーム砲を使用できる。
あるいは反射されることを恐れて使えないのかもしれませんね。だから大きな一発ではなく小さいものを大量に撃ってきている。いずれにせよこれは牽制に違いありません。
そうだ。恐れているという見方も間違いではないかもしれない。これだけの兵力差と自身の圧倒的な能力がありながら回りくどい手を使っている。
撃って出ましょう。
分身はどれだけ残っている？
防衛戦を生き残ったのは1000と180。
Y'all are betting a lot of theories about the Queen with very few grounded facts. Yeah! Information is a powerful weapon, and the queen, let the whimsy in, Johan.
インディビリアとトーカリド、インヘルド、パイオニア、バイスリッターで対処できる。
そうですね。
I'm still betting on the idea that Nihilister isn't actually under the Queen's control right now, that the Atlas Cloak has blocked the Queen's signal from reaching her, and so Nihilister is just playing along with Indivilia, and waiting for a moment where she can counterattack.
クイーンの足元まではたどり着けるでしょう。問題はクイーンをいかにして引きずり下ろすか。以前大クジラを引きずり下ろしたという鎖は
射程が足りない。おそらくそこまで計算の上で降下地点を決めているのだ。
これは本当にそれにしてもキリがありませんね。偵察に出たイサベルはまだ。
もうすぐ戻るはずだ。
イサベルがそちらに墜落します。
なんと
Isabel plummets onto the runway with a loud crash.
負傷レベル。
大したことはありません。
Isabel struggles to get up.
このビームにやられたの。
いいえ。
10 minutes ago, Isabel flies through the air, dodging the Queen's continuous streams of blasts. There are too many of them. There are many of them, but their trajectory and timing are
ただの
consistent.
牽制射撃。問題は
Isabel rolls to evade another beam. Far ahead, the Queen looms in the distance. Below her, raptors press in tight, shoulder to shoulder. Still they come, pouring in ceaselessly from the distant edges of the battlefield.
多すぎる。
Isabel looks to the Queen once more. Dozens of thick cables snake from her body, trailing upward and vanishing into the clouds above. Curiosity grips her. She wants to know what those wires are connected to. She ascends. Her sensors flare with warnings. Her temperature and pressure reading is in chaos. She has time. Just enough. Isabel surges upward, breaking through the clouds.
あれは何？
Ah! Oh, she's still connected to the satellite! A massive object is tethered to the Queen by thick, winding cables. Its purpose is unclear. It's just a dark, hulking mass with no discernible form. From two open cavities, smoke curls upward, lit by bursts of erratic sparks.
エデンの槍とマリアン砲の跡。それならこれは。
The black mass opens its eyes. Or at least, that's how it feels to Isabel. Dozens of glowing red cores reveal themselves across its surface. Instinct takes over. She whips her body around just as the cores begin to fire in unison. A beam grazes her, instantly melting one of her feathers to vapor. She drops altitude, weaving through the deadly rain of beams. Heat sensors blare non-stop, but they mean nothing now. Reflex takes over. She dodges on instinct alone, accelerating with everything she's got.
形は面影もありませんでしたが、あれはどう考えてもステーションです。
Wow, that's fucking intimidating!
というと宇宙ステーションのことですか？
ええ、宇宙ステーションは要塞に改造されているわ。クイーンはそれに接続されていたの。
軌道を漂っていた宇宙ステーションごと降りてきた。その上要塞かとすれば、不可思議な出力の説明もつく。
かなりダメージがありそうだけど、高度の維持ぐらいは問題なくできるよね。それから大量の迎撃兵器を確認したわ。多分一定距離まで近づくと起動する。自立どうにか逃げてきたけど、あんなものがあったら単独での接近は無理よ。射程距離は分からなかったけど、地上までは余裕を持って届くでしょうね。
隙がないな。
全くです。ひたすら安全策を選んでいる様子。物量を頼みに押してくるか、積極的な攻めの動きを見せてくるなら付け入りようもありますが、向こうは己の有利を存分に活用している。盤石の構えです。長引かせれば勝ち目はありません。あちらは回復し、ラプチャーも押し寄せる。私たちはどうにか短期決戦の手を打たねば。
仙人、お前の分身とやらに人格はあるの？いや、それ以上の答えは不要だ。全員揃っているな。現在の状況を整理する。クイーンは宇宙ステーションと接続されていることが確認された。今は雲に隠れて目視できないが要塞化されている。迎撃能力も有し、偵察したイサベルがビーム砲軍の攻撃を受けた。迎撃兵器に関しては射程距離は地上まで及ぶものの、エデン、現在のところクイーンは我々が接近できないよう徹底して防御を固め、ラプチャーを集結させている。絶対の戦力差が生まれるまでラプチャーを集め、その後に攻撃を
Well, the tricky part is getting to those cables.
さらに全員分かっていると思う。この通り遠距離からの射撃によってシールドの外にはうかつに出られない。こちらは身動きが取れず前に進むこともできない状態。一方のクイーンはラプチャーを集結させると同時に自己修復を進めているだろう。時間が経つほど私たちの勝算は薄くなる。エデンの槍の再使用には3時間必要だ。
Yeah, like, ideally we'd use the Eden's Spear, but no telling how much power that's gonna take, and if... Okay, yeah, it's gonna take 3 hours for Eden's Spear to be ready to fire again.
それまでクイーンがおとなしくしているとも考えがたい。
じゃあどうするの？もうさっさと逃げた方がいいんじゃない？
それも選択肢のうちだ。
私の辞書に交代の2文字はありません。
おっしゃる通りでございます。後ろを向いて前進することはあっても交代などありえません。
May have been a metaphorical only one shot, in that, like, we have one chance to shoot it and we have to make it count, because if we miss, we're probably not gonna get another chance to shoot it. But the situation since then has changed.
それを交代って言うんじゃ。
ここで引き下がれば次の機会があるかもわからない。時が経てばクイーンの戦力は強化される。
しかし近づくことさえできぬのであろう。地にはラプチャーとヘレティック、空にはクイーンと要塞と来られては。
空からの接近も不可能ね。迎撃兵器の数が多すぎるし、精度も高かったわ。私でも避け切るのが難しかったのに。ストームブリンガーも5機以上確認されているし、輸送機での接近
I
は
wonder how the
自殺
Scissor
も同然。
Sisters are doing right now. Oh, we saw them at the very start of this of part 2. Mirror is not happy that Marion has announced that she's going to replace the queen, and she believes that Nayuta is planning something behind her back.
打つ手がないようね、ヨハン。それでどうするつもり？私たちの指揮官は。
私が先頭に立ちます。クイーンの攻撃は
全て受け止められるはずです。私が盾になる形で隊列を組んで着実に近づいていけば、ヘレティックやラプチャーがそれを許さないでしょうね。単独で要塞の攻撃を抑えきれるかどうかに。マリア、あなたはできる限り力を温存してください。何が起こるとしてもあなたには生きてもらう必要があります。
Oh, I see you through that ring there.
そういうわけには。
There are some times where some of these sprites, like, as cool as they look, do kind of make it hard to keep track of who's in a conversation.
ここから逃げるってこと？そうね、立派な決断よ。いくらチャンスでも引くときは引かないと。
エデンの主導力源にカフカを引き起こし自爆させ、半径 10km は焼け野原にできるが、そのために奴らを最大限引きつける。後のことはあいつに託す。
それ以上の方法は思いつきません。
ええ、そうね。かすり傷ぐらいはつけておきたいわ。
何言ってんのよ。なるべく引きつけてから自爆する。そんなこと誰がやるの？許せて。その人はどうするのよ。
インヘルトが引きつける。エデンの槍の発射を偽装することも視野に入れておく。それ以外の全員は現時刻をもって直ちに離脱してくれ。
Well, you have to remember, Papillon did not sign up for this.
私にアイディアがあるわ。すっごく速いラクダがいたでしょ。あれ貸してよ。私がアークに支援を要請してくるから、その方がいいんじゃない？自爆して終わりなんて惨めすぎるでしょ。
アークの手は借りない。
死んじゃうのよ。意地を張ってる場合じゃないわ。
ただ生きるより大切なことがある。
いい加減にしてよ。命より大事なものなんてある？
ある。
そんなのこの世の中のどこに？
Yeah, they're just... God, Dorothy's gone through all the trouble of getting Doro Channel going to advertise her paradise on the surface, and then smash cut over and Johan's hitting the self-destruct button.
ヨハン、もう一つ考えている方法があるでしょう。
それは選択肢に入れていない。
いいえ、すでに何度この言葉をお聞かせしたか覚えていませんが、もう一度言わせていただきます。私は、私たちは勝つためなら手段は選ばぬ覚悟だと。戦うしかありませんね。
Yeah, and Johan assuredly does need some therapy, but like the only therapists around are back in the Ark. Damn, shit's dying too fast. I can't do Nayuta's stuff. Secret forbidden technique. Rather blow up Eden than use. A monk dashes forward, staff gripped tightly in hand. Dodging the crimson light pouring from above and ahead, she swings her staff at the Rapture before. The Rapture's armor shatters, revealing the core beneath. Without pause, she drives the staff deep into it. Even as another Rapture lunges from the side, her eyes snap toward it. The staff follows, arcing in a swift, practiced strike. The crimson light engulfs her upper body, melting it away without a trace. Blue flames bloom across what remains of her, leaving behind only a shimmer of golden particle. Wow! Hold on. Oh, I got some comments popped up that says likely ban evader automatically restricted, and I just on reflex I went to click and hit ban again. Oh wow, that's gorgeous. The golden particles scatter like dust in the wind, drifting far before entering the monk, who is seated calmly in meditation. Memories begin to flow in. That clone once had a herd of deer she cared for. She fed them, tended to the fawns, and protected them from predators. One newborn fawn was in poor health, watched over it with utmost care. The fawn clung to the clone as if she were its mother, and the doe regarded her as family. Image of the fawn growing up, the longing for the herd, and the searing pain when the upper body melted away, all come through in full force. Nayuta erases the memory, leaving only information about the terrain. Like a raging warlord, another monk tears through the horde of rapture. Along the path forward, 20 had already fallen, crushed beneath unstoppable might. Though she lost an arm to the crimson light blazing ahead, she presses on without pause. Narrowly dodging the fiery beams raining down from above, she loses her footing and collapses. A rapture's leg slams down, crushing her. Blue flames bloom across what remains of her, leaving behind only a shimmer of golden particles. The golden particles scatter like dust in the wind, drifting far before entering the monk, who is seated calmly in meditation. Memories begin to flow in. That clone had once met a lost Nikke by chance and taken on the role of guiding her north. A sudden ambush by a swarm of raptors claimed the Nikke's life, and the clone could only curse at her own powerlessness. She pushed herself through endless training, determined to prevent it from ever happening again. Nayuta erases the memory, leaving only information about the martial techniques. A memory of a clone who broke down in tears before the grave of someone whose name she never knew. A memory of a clone who lived her entire life consumed by hatred, killing raptures and nothing more. A memory of a clone who befriended a scarecrow in a wheat field, promised she would return. A memory of a clone who built a house by the sea, spent her days staring endlessly at the waves. All these memories flow into Nayuta, but she erases all the personal memories of each clone. Tears fall. Oh, this is already getting to me. She mourns the traces left by those countless clones. She grieves, knowing she is too small a vessel to hold all their memories. So she laments and erases. As the tears fall, she watches helplessly as countless clones, each living their own life, yet so like herself, vanish into red light. All the while they charge toward the horde of raptures. 20 minutes prior.
ラプチャーと戦わせると同時にクイーンの攻撃からの盾にします。
盾にするとはどういう意味だ。まさか分身を。
迎撃兵器はあっても1000門は超えないでしょう。射程内に飛び込ませ迎撃兵器に撃たせます。
使い捨てようというのか
いかにも。
正気の差だとは思えないね。意味のない犠牲だ。 得られるものがない。
得られるものはあります。迎撃兵器が分身たちに向けられている間に宇宙ステーションを狙える。よもや人民にも取るとお考えですか？
よくわかったな。
ご心配なく。私の妊婦から増殖させた分身はそれぞれ独自に学習をしていきますが、人格を持つと言えるほどのものではありません。
That's a lie and you know it, girl.
単に私の形をした機械と変わりない。ですので、そこまで気に病んでいただく必要はありません。
そうか。お前がそう言ったと信じるしかない。
You'll do whatever it takes to win.
オンに来ます、ヨハン。では、分身がクイーンに向けて突撃した後、その後ろに続いてください。勝機は一度限りです。迎撃兵器がおとりに向けられている間に宇宙ステーションを無力化してください。
Yeah, no, we're only at
それ
like
さえなれば
stage like 4 of 12. This is absolutely not going to work.
ハラン、
ええ、それができるものは私たちの他にいないわね。
Isabel flies alongside Haran.
もうすぐよ。
見えているわ。たやすい相手ではないでしょう。
でもできるでしょ。
当然ね。
Isabel picks up speed. Space station looms ever closer, its colossal structure growing more imposing by the second. As they draw even nearer, some of the countless red cores that had been looking down turn their gaze toward Isabel and Haran.
見つかったよ。
ここまで近づけば突破できるわ。しっかり捕まって。
ええ。
素早く動くのだ。
少し長引いたかな。まだまだ戦えます。リライトいたします。リロードでもう少しだけ耐えてください。
What are those projectiles she's shooting?
片付きましたね。
Oh, it's these orbs. Nayuta launches those orbs as projectiles. Moments before the assault on the Queen's space
私が行く
station.
殲滅戦なら私の方が得意だ。勘違いしているようね、スノーホワイト。お前は戦い方が上手なだけ。この戦いは技量の勝負にならない。単純な力比べよ。それにあまり重いとイサベルが大変だもの。ハラ、死ぬかもしれないぞ。それならなおさら私が行くべきね。お前たちは最後まで生き残りなさい。なんと言ってもお前たちほど狂っている者はいないもの。エデンのやり方よりもお前たちのやり方の方が立派だと思うわ。それが理想的なのです。
Oh, Dorothy's gonna be fucking pissed that all of Inherit has decided that they like the Pioneers better than her.
それでも私たちはアークを許さない。お前たちはアークを許した。より狂気に近いのはどちらかしら。アークを憎むでも愛していながら手も伸ばさず迷惑が及ばないよう何もかも自分たちだけで解決しようとする。正気でいてはできないことよ。 そんなお前たちのありようこそがなりたかった自分の姿だったというのに、私は個人的な感情を大義のために捨てることができなかったから。お前たちは真に誇り高き称号を背負うに値する存在を、私たちに手が届かない。残念な気もするけれど仕方ないでしょ。お前たちはそのままでいなさい。誇り高き称号を背負う、名前通りに誰より先をかける者となる。その背中で見る者たちを熱狂させるのに、世界というものは大抵どこかおかしな人たちがその代わりクイーンのことは任せたわ。必ずあいつの首を落としなさい。
約束しよ
行くのかね。
う。ええ、私にしかできないことだから。
その前に一杯どうだい？
飲酒運転はしたくないわ。
Ah,
それもそうだ。
no flying under the influence.
とびきりのものを用意しておくとしよう。戻ってからなら問題あるまい。
戻ると思うの？
おや、戻らないつもりか？
そのつもりはないけど、見込みは薄いの。
一人で飲むには多すぎるのでね。
それなら残しておいて。あなたがそう言うからにはきっと美味しいのでしょ。
ああ、待っているよ。ブーンを祈る。
ええ。
Charlotte walks away.
パピオン、
嘘。なんでわかったの？
作戦が決まってからずっと私のことを見ていたでしょ。言いたいことがあるんじゃないの？
どうだったかしら。よくわかんない。忘れちゃった。
パピオン、アークに帰って。ここから先は守る戦いじゃないわ。捨て身の戦いよ。巻き込まれたあなたまで命を懸ける必要はないわ。
あれだけ私を疑っといて解放するって？体に爆弾でも埋め込んだ？アークに行ったらドカーンとか？
悪くないアイディアね。疑ってたのは事実よ。あなたはいかにも軽薄で欲が深そうな人に見えたから。
今だって同じでしょ？
あなたは逃げてないわ。なぜかは知らないけど、ここにいることを選んだ。そして私たちと一緒に戦った。こんな状況だからかしら。それが眩しく見えたの。だから解放してあげるわ。あなたに死んでほしくない。
それだけのことで戦友だとでも思い始めたの？
そうかもしれないわね。ええ、きっとそう。他のみんなもそう感じているはずよ。
あなたたち本当に甘いのね。
そう見えるかもしれないわね。言って。ただし一つアークに帰って何を話しても構わないわ。でもエデンのことは秘密にして。ここは私たちが楽園を作ろうとした場所だから、誰にも踏み荒らされたくないの。お願いできる？
なら私を殺しておいた方がいいんじゃない？
それができそうにないから聞いてるの。あなたはいい人だと思うから。
私はスパイなのよ。自分が得するためなら約束なんていくらでも破るわ。
自分で考えているよりずっといい人よ。あなた約束はしたことにするわね。脱出ルートを送っておいたわ。一人なら無理なく抜け出せるはずよ。早く行って生き残りなさい。
また会えるかしら？
This is not the Yuri route I was expecting us to go down, but I'm happy about it.
さあね。
期待されると照れてしまいますね。もう少しだけ耐えてください。まだまだ戦えます。片付きましたね。さあ、旅を続けましょう。
Alright, now I've got to go buy some doozy. Oh. Isabel's right shoulder and arm are swallowed by a surge of crimson light. Her flight falters as parts of her upper body melt away in an instant.
あと少しよ。こらえて。
もちろんよ。
Isabel pushes her speed even further. She feels it, her limit approaching fast, until control slips away. A torrent of crimson light crashes down. Then the realization hits. Her lower half is gone. Her core power drops precipitously.
あとは任せなさい。
With what is certain to be her final burst of speed, Isabel surges into the downpour of crimson light. Twisting her body mid-flight, she launches Haran into the air. Haran lands on the space station's outer wall. Did she turn back? No. Only regret and rage wait there. Haran swings her scythe, breaking through the station's outer wall, and leaps into the crack. Isabel watches. Once she's sure Haran has made it, she gently closes her eyes. Then the crimson light comes for her, in endless stream.
愛しいあなた、あなたにもう一度。
The crimson light engulfs Isabel.
汚らわしい。湿った場所ね。醜い主には似つかわしいわ。
Haran swings her scythe. Powder scatters in the
戦
air.
っている私の仲間たちに感謝しなさい。お前はなるべく苦しめてやるつもりだったの。でもあの子たちの命を危うくしたくないわ。面白くないけど一瞬で終わらせてあげる。
Powder spreads further. Sparks jump and crackle across the space. An ominous sound reverberates all around.
捕食性自己増殖型ウイルスよ。大きいということはそれだけ餌が多いということ。あっという間に増えるでしょうね。もう言うこともないわ。落ちなさい。
お嬢様、ラユタの数が随分減ってきております。
では、もうすぐ宇宙スペースが落ちてきますわね。
宇宙ステーションでございます。しかしこれだけ時が経ってもまだ何も起きないということ。
Poor Crown. Mispronouncing words at the worst time.
信じるのです、チャイム。ここにいるのはクイーンを撃つため命を懸けている者たちばかり。奇跡とは命を懸ける者が起こすことです。
私が愚かでございました。この不祥チャイム、敗北の想像にとらわれ恐るべき猛言を吐いてしまうなど、もはや何も疑わず戦ってまいります。
ええ、戦い抜きましょう。
Crown and Chime ride atop Trombe, tearing through the battlefield with unstoppable force. With each sweep of her spear, Crown shatters and pierces any rapture that dares to block their path, while Chime hurls bomb after bomb, sending enemies flying in all directions. Crimson light rains down from above, but not a single one touches Trombe.
正面にインディビリアでございます。
Trample her again! At the end of the rapidly changing scenery, Indivilia looks at Crown with a
この
smile.
辺りで押さえておきましょう。
かしこまりました。
しっかり捕まっているのですよ。全速力を出します。行きなさい、トロンベ。
Trombe slams its hooves harder into the ground, surging forward with explosive force. The acceleration is so great the surrounding landscape dissolves into a blur. In that split second, a massive chunk of metal crashes down in Trombe's path. The impact sends a deep tremor through the earth, and thick dust billows up in its wake. Brown's gaze snaps skyward. Beyond the blood-red clouds, rusted, broken fragments of steel rain down like a storm. The Queen is descending, slowly, steadily drawing closer to the surface. And then, all at once, the relentless barrage of crimson light comes to a
落
halt.
とせたようですよね。
作戦成功ですね。
宇宙ステーションの無力化を確認。次のプラン、大きな一撃に移行する必要があります。
どういうことでしょう。
後方へ退却するということでございます。巻き込まれたら一家の終わりでございます。
ああ、そういう作戦でしたわね。いいでしょう。後ろに。
A chunk of steel in Trombe's way is sliced in half and crashes to the ground. From beyond the wreckage, Indivilia's tail comes whipping forward, aimed directly at Chime's neck.
私も借りを作ったままではいられません。
Brown turns sharply, thrusting her spear up just in time to shield Chime's side.
やはり。
Indivilia launches a relentless assault on Chime. The air cracks with piercing shrieks as blades and spears collide in a clash of metal. Crown intercepts every strike, shielding Chime without fail.
心配ありません、チャイム。私がすべて受け止めます。
あなたはやはり誰かのために死ぬのがお似合いです。そうやって他人の命と使命を背負いながら命を落とすといい。
Indivilia's blade gains terrifying speed and locks onto Chime like a predator, relentless in its pursuit. Chime curses herself for being powerless as the battle raged on before her. Yet at the same time, she feels a flicker of relief. She watches the king's back, standing before her and blocking everything. Indivilia's tail sweeps in a vicious arc, aiming not at Crown, but at Chime behind her. A devastating blow. Crown sees it coming, and knows that if she can block this, the moment the counter will be hers. Crown's spear meets the tail's blade. As she adjusts her stance for a swift retaliation, a strange sensation creeps over her. Her body feels
あな
sluggish.
たの大好きなエブラ粒子をまいておきました。ゆっくりと効いてくるように。お気に召しましたか？
So, during Last Kingdom, where Chime and the event that was focused on Crown, Chime, and Indivilia, Chime attempted to go behind enemy lines to spy, gather information, and got caught. Indivilia and Chatterbox essentially interrogated and tormented Chime before Indivilia decapitated her and threw her head over the wall at Crown. That prompted Crown to go to get very, very angry and absolutely style on Indivilia, like without mercy. She retrieved Chime's body, and Kilo and Talos were able to revive Chime. And then after Indivilia was defeated and left, like, defenseless, Chime took Indivilia's own severed tail and cut her head off with it. So Indivilia has beef with Crown and Chime.
チャイム退却を。
させません。
Indivilia's tail lashes toward Chime once more, but Crown steps in to block it.
あなたなら
The tail, once sweeping horizontally through the air, suddenly shifts course in a heartbeat. Blade, at the tip, surges skyward, then crashes down with lethal force. Indivilia's strike buries itself into Crown's shoulder, carving a ruthless path downward. The blade doesn't stop until it has slashed clean through to her waist. Only then does it tear free. That very moment, Indivilia steps back, putting distance between them.
やはりあの時のふざけた力は使えないようですね。それに喜んでください。他人のために死ねるのです。あなたにとっては本望でしょ。
With a sharp kick, Talos sends the raptor it had been facing flying, then charges straight at Indivilia. She lowers her stance with a smile, calm and unfazed. That moment, Trombe slams hard into Talos.
ここは退くのだ。クラウンはラプンツェルがいる。助けられるのだ。早く退却するのだ。
Yeah, Talos is not a he. I think it must be a localization thing, based on whatever voice they gave Talos in the English dub. Because Talos is clearly I'm pretty sure Talos uses its pronouns in Last Kingdom. And Talos is generally referred to as genderless. Like, there was definitely a change in who is localizing, between who did the English localization for this event versus Last Kingdom, because Crown and Chime did not speak in ye olde English when they first showed up. Like, that is entirely I feel like Talos is voiced by a woman in the EN dub, too? I'm not sure. I haven't listened to the English dub for Talos and Kilo. Indivilia casts a glare over her shoulder as Trombe and Talos were trying to retreat.
誰が返すと言いましたか。
Just as Indivilia is about to dash after lowering her stance, something in the corner of her eye catches her attention and she stops.
何ですか、あれは。
Marion looks to the sky. Sky stained in crimson. Fragments of steel pour down like rain. He lets her gaze drift to the battlefield. To the Nayutas who have fallen. To those still dying. To Isabel and Haran who are risking their lives. To the Nikkes of the Crown Kingdom letting out battle cries as they fight. To the Raptures, dying by the dozens. Everything Marion holds dear is locked in a desperate battle to the death. She feels a sorrow so heavy it presses on her chest. At the same time, a surge of anger begins to boil within her. She lifts her head once more to the sky. Her eyes fall on the thing suspended upon the wires stretched across the clouds. The Queen watches the carnage below with cold indifference. Black light bursts out from Marion's body. Black particles scatter into the air as the ground shakes beneath her. Black light bursts forth. Instinctively, Indivilia takes a step back. All of a sudden, a massive figure appears on the battlefield. She knows exactly what it is, more than anyone. Alright, now quickly step over to shop.
ず勝たねばなりません。そうしてこそ皆の犠牲が意味を持つのです。
Stop. And give me these. Thank you. Let's see, there's... I need to buy another one. Hold on. Yes. Another one.
勝つためなら手段は選ばぬ覚悟です。マリア、できますか？気が進まないというならば無理強いはできません。
やりたくはありません。ラプチャーにも皆さんにも死んでほしくありません。ラプチャーを殺したいとは思えません。でも
Marion stares straight at Nayuta. Her eyes are still glazed with sorrow. Tear streaks etched down her
あな
cheeks.
たの前で消えることではありません。本当は単なる機械じゃないんでしょう。分身はみんな生きているんですよね。
何をもって生きているとするか定義にもよるでしょうが、一般的にはそう考えられるでしょう。
Yeah, this is all happening concurrently while Commander and Counters are dealing with the four beasts.
やります。誰もが全てをかけて自分を削りながら戦っています。私もそうしないと全てをかけて戦います。行け！
The giant rains bullets and missiles down on the Queen's space station. Stripped of its weaponry, the station is left utterly defenseless, unable to do anything but endure the barrage. A thunderous explosion tears through it, and its shattered components come falling down like deadly hail. Countless raptures are obliterated beneath the crashing wreckage. The giant pulls back and deploys the particle cannon mounted on her shoulder. Light begins to pool inside the barrel, quickly reaching critical mass. The air ripples as particles quiver on the brink of release.
落ちるのはあなたです。
Having taken the form of a great centipede, Indivilia unleashes a bolt of lightning that tears through the skies, stretching toward the giant's body. In an instant, Marion's massive body vanishes, as if it had never been there in the first place. Without warning, Marion's massive form appears behind the Queen's space station.
人間もどきであることもラプチャーであることも諦めたのですか。
The particle cannon emits a blast of light. It pierces through the station, then skims across the ground. Raptures caught in its path shatter and melt under the searing beam. The giant centipede swings its tail with crushing force. Marion's body reels from the blow, her stance faltering. In a flash, the centipede coils its long body around her prey, unleashes a violent surge of electricity.
このまま焼けるか、ひねり潰されるといい。
お前の女王は降りたというのに、まだ空にいるのね。図が高い進化だこと。
A battered Huron plummets from above and lands atop the centipede's head. Without the slightest hesitation, she drives her scythe into the centipede's forehead. Then a surge of lightning lashes out, racing along the blade.
お前も落ちなさい。
Black powder erupts like an explosion. The giant centipede's body rusts away in an instant, crumbling as if weathered by centuries. At the same time, rust begins to spread across Haran's body.
体勢を保てないほど怖まあいいわ、ヨハン。私たちの指揮官。
聞いている。
私たちの仕事は終わったかしら。
インヘルドは作戦目標を完遂した。
そう。よかったわ。強欲だとは分かっているけど、最初で最後だもの。私たちにあの称号を授けてくれ。
勝利の女神たちを。
悪くない気分だ。注射あと任せ。
Haran crumbles into dust and vanishes. The next moment, nothing remains. At the same time, the giant centipede also disintegrates. Freed from the armor that was the centipede, Indivilia begins to fall. As she does, she gazes up at the sky. The exploding space station, the falling queen, and the giant Marion, tearing through the raptures with relentless fury. For the first time in this battle, the notion of defeat enters Indivilia's mind. Elsewhere, Chime drives Trombe at full speed across the battlefield. Thunderous crashes and blinding flashes erupt behind her, but she never once looks back. Clinging desperately to what remains of Crown's tattered upper body in the seat ahead, she presses the ruined form close. It seemed impossible to hold on, yet Chime refuses to let go. Crown grabs Chime's hand. Feeling the lack of strength in Crown's grasp, Chime struggles not to hold back the sobs threatening to spill forth. Meanwhile, Trombe presses onward. Not far ahead, Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel come into view. Suddenly, Chime remembers the conversation she had with them before charging in.
あなた方3名はできるだけ戦場から離れた場所で待機してください。
まさか戦闘は最小限にするということですか？エデンの防衛は捨てていますし、シールド展開の必要もありません。私たちを戦線に投入しない理由は
クイーンにぶつけるためです。間違いなく消耗戦になります。こちらが失うものの方が多いはず。しかしクイーンは必ず地上に落ちる。その能力は未知数です。誰にも分かっておりません。相手にできる戦力があるとすれば、ですから万全の状態を保ってください。
それまで座して見ていろというのかね。
そうなります。
誰もが命がけで戦っている時にそんなことは。あなた方には果たすべき大業があるのです。梅雨払いは私たちにお任せを。必ずクイーンを打ち果たすことがあなた方の務めです。
ネイキッドキングさえ使えればお嬢様お一人で十分だったのだが、やむを得ん。今回は譲ってやるのだ。ただし絶対勝つのだ。お前たちを
必ず。
Crown tightens her grip on Chime's hand. All the strength she can muster.
かしこまりました。お嬢様。
チャイム、これを。
Talos produces some camouflage tarp from its backpack. Chime takes it and covers Crown's torso.
感謝します。
Frambe skids to a halt before the Pioneer.
まったくいいご身分なのだ。クイーンは地上に落ちたのだ。早く行って奴の首を取るのだ。
言うまでもない。
行くとしようか。クラウンもご無事ですか？
ああ、心配いらないのだ。獅子奮陣の大活躍をされた後で少しお休みいただいているだけなのだ。ぐずぐずしてたら休み終わったお嬢様がクイーンの首を取ってしまうのだ。手柄を奪われたくなければ急ぐのだ。
それはたまらないね。急ぐとしよう。
さっさとするのだ。
行ってくる。
Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel move forward, crouching low as they run. Chime watches them and shouts loudly.
必ず絶対に勝つのだ。分かってるのだ。
Snow White gives a thumbs up.
エデンに向かうのだ。医務室を使うのだ。
はい、私が見ましょう。
ナユタ、
ラプンツェルには及びませんが応急処置程度はできます。処置を済ませてからエデンへ運びましょう。
I wonder why they went with, like, having Nayuta give alternate names for everyone when she clearly in the Japanese dub just said Rapunzel.
お嬢様。
心配はいりませんわ。
There are a couple perplexing localization choices for English.
不詳チャイム。戦いは専門外でございますが、せめて一つでもラプチャーの首を。
これ。
Brown extends her hand toward Chime, reaches out and takes what is offered.
これは
ガリズとも一度なら。
いけません、お嬢様。私などには。
チャイムにしかできませんわ。チャイムは私の秘書であり最も素晴らしい。かしこまりました。やってみるのでございます。いいえ、必ずやり遂げてご覧に入れます。信じていますわ。チャイム。はあ、ヒロ、行くのだ。はい。ナユタでしたよね。クラウンのことどうかお願いします。私にいるべき場所を教えてくれた本当に大切な方なんです。お願いします。
Chime's voice actress has always gone hard as hell.
受けたまわりました。責任を持って治療に当たります。
Chime, Kilo, and Talos nod and dash onto the battlefield without a moment's hesitation. Meanwhile, Nayuta watches them quietly.
私たちも行きましょう。もう少しの辛抱です。私の全力を持って命をつなぎ止めてみせましょう。あゆた、なぜ距離を置こうとするのです。なぜ並び立とうとしないのですか。喋ろうとしないでください。今は安静に。恐れですか。多くを知りながら決められないのですか。ただ遠くから眺めているだけなのは。いかにも私は恐れている。知りすぎるのも考えものですね。何かあれば全ては自分のせいという気がして怖くなるのです。そうして決めかねています。上辺だけですがね。返す言葉もありません。なゆた。 見ているだけでは変えられません。何も。知っています。
Papillon sprints across the surface, constantly checking the safe route displayed on her phone. The safe route Isabel gave her has proven reliable. She hasn't run into a single rapture so far. This pace, confident she'll make it to the Ark without incident. Papillon laughs.
親切にしてあげるだけで何でもホイホイ出しちゃって甘いわ。甘すぎるのよ。やっぱり私はついてるわ。
Yeah, she's the dialogue itself is like mean-spirited, but she's obviously like on the brink of sobbing when she says it. God, that was just the first stage. That was just stage 6. We got 5 more. We got 6 more. 5 more. It's already been almost 2 hours. Papillon runs. She recalls the events before she escaped from Eden.
私出ていくわ。
そうですか。イサベルに脱出ルートのことは聞いていますか？
知ってたの？
ええ。私が検討したルートですから。
そうだったの。
お気をつけて。口外してほしくない情報は多いですが、もう口封じは意味がないでしょう。
How much you bet the deaths are going to stick? I don't expect Noah's to stick. We have, like, hard confirmation of, like, Noah is, like, her brain is in a shelter, and it's just a matter of replacing her body and, you know, giving her time to recover. Haran and Isabel, I'm not so sure.
What どうするかはあなたが決めることです。
引き止めないの？
止めてほしいのですか？
さあ。
人質扱いしていたにもかかわらず、ずいぶん助けていただきました。ありがたいことですが、それ以上は望めません。
そう？仲間でしょ？最後まで付き合ってぐらい言えるんじゃない？
私はそのようにこびた話し方をしません。
こびたって
それに他人に命を懸けろと強いることなどできません。自分の命の価値は自分自身が決めるものです。
じゃあ、あなたたちはここでかけるってことでいいの？これが命の使い時ってこと？
はい、そう決めました。
セシル、 はっきり言わせてもらうけど、逃げて体勢を立て直してからまた戦った方がいいんじゃない？チャンスなんて今だけじゃないでしょ。
いいえ、今しかありません。私たちが恐れられている時にしかできないことは多いですから、一度退けばこちらの限界を知られます。そうなれば不必要な警戒などしなくなるでしょう。それに今クイーンは大きなダメージを受けています。次もここまで追い詰められる保証はありません。
あなたたち、だっておかしいでしょ。命より大事なものなんてないのに。
How does Haran's nymph work, by the way? I mean, it's pretty much the same as, the way nymph itself works is poorly understood. It's nanomachines that are injected into the brain that are capable of... uses something similar with her dust. Not exactly. Haran's specialty is poison. She is, so she... like, she works with nanites, but it's not using her nymph. Like, her weapon of choice with her scythe is that she will spread, like, nanomachines that cause metal to degrade, or that will infest and reanimate damaged raptures. Like, she is going full on for the full necromancer aesthetic with the scythe, the robo crows, the sinister potion.
なぜでしょうね。あなたが言った通り。
And she herself has some immunity to the things that she employs, to the chemical weapons that she uses. But as we saw there, yeah, it seems like she pushed herself past her limit.
私たちは全員おかしいからかもしれません。
本当、おかしなやつら。
Papillon steadies her ragged breathing and looks up. A radio tower looms overhead. She activates the tower's terminal and connects it to her phone. Tapping the phone a few times, Papillon brings it to her ear.
「直接の通話とは恐れ知らずですね。それほど重要な話ですか？
エデンに来て。早く。
今はそのような余裕は。
時間がないからよく聞いて。クイーンが降りてきて、エデンは壊滅。パイオニアとバイスリッターが合流。インヘルトが全滅したわ。
なんですって。
嘘じゃないわ。急いで来て。みんな死んじゃいそうなの。
待ってください。全滅というのは。
黙って。いいから早く来て。
Papillon yanks the combi link from her phone and looks toward the wasteland she ran through. Papillon runs, retracing her steps toward Eden. Without even realizing it, she's laughing.
「具合はいかがですか？
死にそうではありませんわね。
あくまで応急処置です。本格的な治療にはエデンの設備が必要でしょう。立てますか？支えます。
その必要はない。
ヨハン、なぜここに？エデンは？
あとは彼女たちの判断に任せる時だ。私がするべきことは1000人。
Johan points toward the battlefield.
行け。
私は
行きたくないのか。行け。仮に問題が起きようと、計画が全て失敗しようと、必ず繋いでくれる者がいる。失敗の責任をお前一人で背負う必要はない。
しかし私は今まで多くの人々を父に飛び込ませてきました。そう、まるで選ぶことができると言わんばかりに、私は彼らの誇りを利用した。選択はいつも誰かにさせてきた。私は傍観者にしかなれない。何一つ決める勇気もなく、知識があることを盾に犠牲になることを他人に選ばせてきた。せめて卑劣な傍観者としての責任を取らねばなりません。その意志を継いで次に備えるために。
なゆた、申し訳ありませんが、何のお話かわかりませんわね。
共に戦いたいのではないのか、お前の仲間たちと。
私は戦いたい。
ならば行け。肩を並べて戦ってこい。
私などが、私にそんな資格は。
共に戦うことに資格などいりません。
ある程度は同じ意見だ。お前がここで負うべき責任は失敗した後のことではない。ここで勝つことへの責任だ。何かあっても後を継ぐ者がいる。だから今だ。今この場に全てをかけろ。仲間が全てをかけている時、お前も同じようにかける。それが戦友というものだ。
旦那、私が旦那と出会っていたのは。
持っていけ。
Johan throws something to Knight. The red-tipped bullet.
アンチェインド。
どこにどう使おうと無駄玉にだけはする。
これは責任があまりにも重大な。
ここはお前が選択するべき時だ。誰かに決めさせようとするな。セシル、医務室を開けておけ。ニケを一体送る。
了解。
Nayuta hesitates, then takes a step forward. Slowly she begins to walk. Then all at once she is running. The silver monk sprints ahead, moving with a speed she has never used before.
私がお役に立てるかどうか、もう少し待てますか。動いたら一休みしませんと。物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。
Giant Marion opens fire, pouring out a maelstrom of bullets and beams. Raptures crumble under the onslaught, defenseless before the merciless barrage. Before the sheer might of her massive frame, they are outgunned, outmatched, and utterly crushed. In an instant, the tide of battle turns. The once endless horde begins to thin.
これくらいで十分。次はクイーンを。
To Marion, the queen is not her top priority. Nayuta's clones are gradually dwindling, and with raptures all around, a proper fight cannot even take place. Only after she has destroyed well over half their forces does Marion finally turn her gaze toward the queen. 'Tis then something unfamiliar stirred inside her. Marion looks at the queen. And the queen meets her gaze. Eyes locked not on her massive form, but on Marion herself. With a grotesque sound, the queen's mouth opens. A thin, thread-like red beam that's almost imperceptible to the eye shoots forth and slices across the giant Marion. Moments later, her massive form begins to split in two at the torso. The giant crumbles beneath the crushing force of the beam. Inside, Marion prepares one last strike. That's the shit she got Cinderella with. Light gathers at the cannons on her shoulders. Twin beams lance toward the queen, who raises her hand and begins to absorb them. A massive red beam erupts from the queen's hand, engulfing Marion in its light. She feels her body falling. Her eyes can't open, and her body is completely battered. That moment, she feels someone grab her. She feels herself land on the ground. Every last ounce of strength, Marion forces her eyes open.
やめてください。使い物にならなくなったらミラ、私の指示通りマリアンを無事に無事の定義は見直す必要がありそうですが、とにかくうまく確保してくれました。
本当にこれがクイーンの新しいボディになるというの。
Of course, Mirror has been working with Chatterbox this whole time. Mirror's not human. Chatterbox has no reason to hate her. Mirror is an AI ghost that wants to control the Raptures.
その通りです。クイーンは老朽化していますから、何よりクイーン自身のご命令でしょ。
私にクイーンの声は聞こえないよ。
では仕方ありませんね。聞けるのはヘレティックか、それに匹敵する行為の個体だけですから。とにかく万一にも傷つけないようにしてください。器にどのような影響があるか誰にもわからないのですから。本来の計画通りしっかりと保護してください。それどころか恐れ知らずにも盗み食いしようとしていたとか、大変なことをしてしまいましたね。クイーンに知られれば頭が吹き飛ぶ程度では済まないでしょう。見捨てられてしまうかもしれませんね。わかりましたか？それほど重大なのです。今までのことは取り計らっておきます。
Oh, Chatterbox has been pulled along by the nose this whole fucking time. It's been her all along. Chatterbox can't hear the queen anymore. Like, the queen, like, in her decaying state, can't communicate with the Raptures anymore, so Mirror has reached out and has essentially tricked Chatterbox into working for her under the guise of, oh, this is what we need to bring the queen back. This is how we revive her. Because Mirror's plan is, I make a queen that will obey me.
クイーンに認められて声を聞きたいのでしょ。
わかった心しておく。
え、くれぐれもお願いしますね。あとはそういえばアンチェインドは見つかりましたか？
どの体にあるのかはわかった。
you sure about that, Buckaroo? Every chance you've tried to get your hands on the commander, someone's fucking been out for blood about it. You could not handle Snow White by herself, man. You cannot fucking tango with Rappy and Honest now. Not to mention, like, you go into the wrong part of the neighborhood and the four beasts are going to tear you asunder.
そうですか。
Yeah, Honest finally got her power up in chapter 42.
あなたも知っているかもしれませんが、クイーンにとってボディよりも脳の衰えの方が深刻な問題です。クイーンがリリスの脳に自分の情報を上書きした後、リリスの脳に残っていたニンフから攻撃を受け続けているんです。
Oh, so that's the problem. She stole Lilith's head, and Lilith's sense of self has been killing her from the inside out for the past 100 years.
当然クイーンが敗北することはありませんが、リスクは排除しておく方がいいでしょう。解決できればようやく真のクイーンが生まれるのです。
Well, yeah, that's what it says, like, when you enter the event screen is mindless, heartless, the body remains. Like, soulless, heartless, the body remains. Yeah, the queen has been lobotomized. Over the past 100 years, the queen has been steadily lobotomized from the inside out by Lilith. The queen was already dying. Like, essentially, Cinderella cut off the life support by damaging the lift. So then the queen creates Liberalio and sends Liberalio to get Lilith's head so that she can replace her own dying brain. Liberalio brings the head to the queen. The queen replaces her own brain with Lilith's brain. And while she has succeeded in, like, integrating Lilith's physical brain to control her own body and such, Lilith's nymph, her sense of self and her memories have been killing the queen from the inside the entire time. So now, according to Mirror, the queen needs to get a hold of a new body to replace the one that's been dying. Okay, so Mirror's plan is so the queen now exists within Lilith's brain. Attach that brain to a new body and remove the nymph, and that will renew the queen. Yeah, the queen herself is an X factor here. We don't know anything about where she came from or what she
クイーンが地
is.
上に降り立った以上、これからはもっと仕事を急いでください。
わかった。
返事はいいですね。あら、来たようです。では、私はここで分かっていますね。マリアンには傷一つつけないこと。心しておいてください。
わかっている。よく覚えておく。
Mirror crackles with static and vanishes. Chatterbox looks down at the battered Marion. Just as he reaches out for her, a thunderous roar erupts. Chatterbox should also be its pronouns. It lifts its head toward the source of the sound. There, three figures with eyes burning with wrath are racing toward it.
生きて帰れると思うでないぞ。
絶対に許しません。
呪霊者ども。
Chatterbox's hand writhes grotesquely. Crimson light ripples across it as it slowly takes the form of a dragon's head.
お前たちはいつもいつも。
The dragon's head gathers fire in its mouth, but Scarlet's blade slices through it. Rapunzel's golden light pierces Chatterbox's neck, while Snow White swings her rifle with all her weight behind it. A sickening sound resonates as Chatterbox's head is torn free. This is the third time Chatterbox has been decapitated!
なんだと。
Snow White's gun spits fire, blasting Chatterbox's head to pieces. She then stomps on what's
お前は
left.
口が動きすぎる。ラプンツェル、マリアの具合は。
Alright, power scaling established.
重度の外傷です。コアの出力もかなり落ちています。
Oh, Oh, Nylaster is gonna get her payback. Oh, Chatterbox's severed head, containing all of her old weaponry and components, is just sitting there. Oh, this is how Nylaster gets her revenge.
運べるか。
今は別の問題がありますね。
来たようだ。
Snow White raises her head and looks at the queen. The queen looks back at them. At last, the three white pilgrims stand before the pitch-black queen. Yeah, this is the finale, Mordred.
これで終わりです、クイーン。ご心配なく、あなたは私が守りますわ。
Yeah, Scarlet cut off one of Chatterbox's arms. Then, Rapunzel blasted a beam through its neck, and Snow White fucking home run swing knocked, Chatterbox's head off. And then stomped what was left of it to mush.
必ず勝つと言ったのだ。
ナユタに言ってたことと違わない？何がでしょう？マリアンのこと。
ナユタには次のクイーンって言って、トーカティブにはクイーンの次のボディ。どっちが正しいの？
それは当然ナユタに言ったことです。
トーカティブは騙してるってこと？
え？利用しない手はありません。かわいそうなトーカティブはクイーンに認められようと必死ですから。自分はクイーンに認められて救われた。だから今度はクイーンのために尽くし、もっと認められたい。そういうありもしない使命に燃えているのです。
クイーンがトーカティブを？ありえないでしょ。
No, this is elsewhere at a distance.
そこから嘘ってこと？
ええ。クイーンがそう言っていると吹き込んだだけです。とても簡単でした。ヘレティックではないものにクイーンの声は聞こえませんから。私としてはマリアンの保護者は少しでも多い方がいいですしね。保護の意味がよく分かっていなかったようで少々行き過ぎな部分もありましたが、それにヘレティックとつながりもありますし、情報源としても役に利用されやすい哀れな存在ですね。
他のヘレティックに本当のことを言われたらどうするの？
絶対に信じません。大事な手柄を横取りしようとしているのかもしれないでしょう。
Why would the only things that can hear the queen be combinations of Nikke's and Rapture's? Big think.
扱いやすくて素敵です。次のクイーンもこうだといいのですが。
It's entirely plausible that the queen did not have any kind of real intelligence until red shoes stuck her nose in it.
ああ、一度だけ困ったことがありました。ニヒリスターがトーカティブにアンチェインド探しを命令した時です。あれは対応に少し頭を悩ませました。その時を除けばずっとこれ以上ない最高の傀儡です。
改めて感じたけど、ほんと最低ね、あなた。
私だって勝つためなら手段は選ばない覚悟ですか。
Trombe, Mantra, and Talos run side by side. Surviving Nayuta clones had their eyes fixed on that sight. One lifts a hand in farewell, another lowers her head in a solemn bow, a third clasps her hands in silent prayer. Though their voices don't reach them, their meaning is clear.
私たちの目標はただライデン、インディビリアを倒すこと。ハランの攻撃ですでに体には深手を負っているはずです。ただし相手はあくまでヘレティック。再生能力は侮れません。完全に復活される前に私たちの手で引導を渡す必要があります。それがなれば先駆者たちの戦いも安くなるはず。
トーカティブはどうするんですか？
あちらは無視して構いません。所詮振り回されるだけの哀れなものです。ここでの脅威にはならないでしょう。すでに離脱している可能性もあります。
強く同意します。特殊個体トーカティブは脅威ではありません。
それは2戦2勝だから。もうそうか。
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, that's right. Chatterbox is a punk bitch.
もしいざとなったら
コアの直列接続は使用しません。リスク
万が一の話だよ。万が一の。
チャイム、緊張ですか？
そんなことあるはずがないのだ。
ではなぜ静かなのです？
話しかけるんじゃないのだ。
Nayuta closes her mouth and gazes silently at Chime's profile. At first glance, she seems tense, but her expression is clearly...
なるほど。
いいざまだ。黙りなさい。巨大化もできなくなってんのか？こりゃ今の俺でも勝てるかもしれねえな。
Indivilia's tail lashes out, leaving a long gash across Nylister's cheek.
失礼。体調が優れず制御が効かないのです。それはそうと私の尻尾が見えましたか？そういうことですから。冗談はやめておいた方がいいでしょうね。いいから腕一本よこせよ。再生さえできりゃ手伝ってやるからさ。今の状態じゃ助けたくったって助けようがね。俺も偉大なるお母様に尻尾振ってお前みたいにさ。 あなたは戦いに参加することもできない道家でいることがお似合いです。これからもそのままでいてください。
お前自信あんのかよ。あいつらを一人で相手にする自信がさ。
クイーンの前で他に恐れるべきものなどありません。
マジですげえな。支配の力ってやつは。あんなに自分勝手だったお前がこんないい子ちゃんになるなんて。
Indivilia snaps her head around, irritation flaring. A swirling cloud of dust is approaching.
どれどれ。あチビにガラクタにクソ仙人じゃねえか。あいつらお前を倒しに来てるんだぜ。どういうことかわかるか。あんな寄せ集めの雑魚どもで相手になるって思われてんだぞ。どこで何してきたんだよ。あんな奴らに舐められるなんてさ。マジでお笑いだ。
Indivilia's tail lashes out, the blade at its tip stopping a breath away from Nylister's neck. Unfazed, Nylister runs her finger along the blade.
仲間同士の戦いは禁止だって言われてるだろ。それよりあいつらだ。自分の首でも洗っとけよ。冥福ぐらいは祈ってやるぜ。
いいでしょう。ちょうどよかった。苛立ちをぶつける相手が欲しかったところです。
雷電と下流ですね。
私が先に行くのだ。
え、チャイム？一人で何を？
行くのだ、
トロンベ! Trombe gallops ahead with Chime on its back. In an instant, it puts distance between itself and Talos and Mantra.
チャイム、待ってください。なんでそんな無茶な。
貴様インディビリア。よくもお嬢様のお体に傷を。その罪、売子を持っても償えぬのだ。この手で必ず貴様の首を取ってやるのだ。
チャイム、そんなに興奮したら。
誰かと思えばあなたには借りを作ったままでしたね。ここで返すとしましょう。
The distance between Indivilia and Chime narrows. Chime, still astride Trombe, suddenly leaps forward as if throwing herself. Indivilia smiles as though she had expected it all along, confident in her victory.
そうやって笑うがいい。必ず私の首を狙ってくる。それが貴様の性質なのだ。変わり映えもなくこの首を切ろうとするはず。攻撃を見切ってかわすような際はただ己の読みを信じるのみ。
Chime flips through the air. Indivilia's blade passes through where her neck had been. Instead, her back takes the blow. But it isn't deep. Chime's spin comes to a halt, and her eyes lock with Indivilia's.
この瞬間こそインディビリア！お嬢様が私に預けてくださった誇り高き力、味わうといいのだ。
Alpha particle conversion type expansive armament. The Naked King activates.
これは
王からの賜り物である。慎んで受け取るのだ。
Clad in radiant royal robes, Chime swings her fist. The impact triggers a massive shockwave that crashes into Indivilia. Overwhelmed by a pain she knows all too well, she drops to the ground. Moments later, Chime plummets, her body hitting the ground like a falling meteor.
了解。宇宙まで吹き飛ばします。
Talos charges in, grabs Indivilia by the tail, and hurls her into the air with all its might. Indivilia plummets, completely out of control. Meanwhile, Nayuta positions herself at the spot where she expects Indivilia to fall.
ご真実の心得がありましてね。
Nayuta swings her arms in a circle. The falling Indivilia begins to spin as if being pulled into it. Her head crashes into the ground at terrifying speed. A massive shockwave ripples outward, accompanied by a deafening boom. The impact on her weakened body leaves Indivilia's mind swimming in haze. Alice drapes a camouflage tarp over Chime, who lies bare on the ground. Anyway, Islin, Chime has a kill install because that's Crown's super weapon. She used it at the finale of Last Kingdom as what she used to defeat Indivilia back then. And like earlier in this event, it was established that it's not charged enough to be used like it was last time. They get maybe one shot with it that will have we have like half a charge, so you can like exhaust yourself to do a single shot with it. And Crown gave it to Chime after she was incapacitated. Nihilister takes a step forward. She clenches and unclenches her fist, shakes out her legs, rolls her neck with a sharp crack. Nihilister kicks the fallen Indivilia. Nihilister takes another step forward. He's like, come on, girl, you ain't fooling me. Nayuta silently points at Indivilia and nods her head. Nihilister's gaze falters. Indivilia staggers to her feet. Hilo and Talos immediately assume combat stances. Nihilister stares intently at Indivilia, who is trembling in front of her.
聞こえないのですか。
そのくせこいつはどうして俺に怒鳴ってんだ。なんで俺に命令できるんだ。
この役立たず。いいから動くのです。
ああ、気に入らね
Something snaps inside Nihilister's head. Nihilister's sharp teeth sink into Indivilia's
えな。
neck.
なあ、お前俺の飯になれ。
私がお役に立てるかどうか。
Yeah, no, she really thinks she's the only person that matters and she can just do what she wants without consequence.
動いたら一休みしませんと。
Although, Queen says that the heretics aren't supposed to fight each other. So, I think that kind of demonstrates that, oh, Nihilister is breaking the rules.
さあ、旅を続けましょう。
キロ、チャイムを頼みます。衰弱しています。放置しては危険です。それに今、このありさまを見せるべきではないでしょう。
Indivilia's low screams and groans blend with the hideous sounds of something snapping, tearing, and spilling that echo all around. And among them, the sound that stands out most is Nihilister's ragged breathing and the frantic, ravenous noise of devouring.
早く、後のことはお任せください。
でもニヘリスターがやつと戦いになったら勝ち目は。
大丈夫です。信じてください。タロス、頼みます。
演算中。了解。退却します。
Alos retreats, carrying Chime in both hands. Meanwhile, Nayuta remains behind, silently observing Nihilister's grotesque feast. A final resounding gulp echoes, and then everything goes silent.
食事は。
クソみてえにまずくって。
それにしては血色がいいようで。
Nihilister removes her cloak and hurls it aside. Weapons sprout from her back.
やっとバランスが取れたぜ。
断ち切れたのですか。
だってムカつくだろこいつ。
Nihilister glares at the ground in annoyance.
もうなくなったか。
生まれ持った定めを自らの力で打ち破るとは実に見事です。
Oh! Oh, she just got so fucking mad that she broke the control! Even better! I thought she was playing the long con, but no, it's just like, you know, I hate this so much! I am going to defy the nature of my existence to stop going along with it.
さあな。
激しい感情に任せて打ち勝ったと考えるしかありませんが、思ったよりお粗末なものなのでしょうか。クイーンの支配力というものが。
んなわけねえだろ。俺が強えだけだ。
まあそこは認めざるを得ません。それでどうするのです。
分かりきったことだろ。クイーンをぶっ殺す。
そうですか。安心しました。力を取り戻せば心変わりするのではないかと思っていましたので。
今頃あいつらクイーンとやり合ってんだろ。手を貸してやるから俺には攻撃すんなってさ。
それについては言っておかねばならないことが私の分身もこの戦いに加わっていたのです
が。なんだ。
旗色はよくありません。
ナユタの分身たちは
もうここにはいません。
そうか、状況が悪いの。
そのようだ。
これほどまでの単純な強さというものは初めて見せられたね。
Pioneer squad joins the assault on the fighting alongside Nayuta's clone. The Queen's attacks are swift and brutal, but not impossible to dodge or block. The real problem lies in her seemingly limitless power, and her ability to regenerate. Hundreds of clean hits land on her, inflicting real damage, but as if mocking their efforts, she restores every wound without pause. Snow White's 7 Dwarves 1 fires at maximum output. Scarlet delivers a full force sword strikes. Rapunzel unleashes her strongest beams, and Nayuta's clones rain down endless attacks. All of them hit. All of them hurt. Yet moments later, the Queen is whole again, and striking back just as fiercely. Nayuta's clones fall one by one until none remain. Pioneer's squad begins to wither under the pressure, slowly but surely being worn down.
よほど自分に自信がないようだね。
二人ともこのまま消耗戦を続けていては私たちに勝ち目はありません。
いいや、必ず勝つ。現実味のない話だもん。そう。乗るか乗らないか、どちらかにしておくれ。
あれを使いましょう。
ここでか。確かに迎撃兵器を落とした今が使い時かもしれないね。
時間を稼いでください。誘導は
なんとも難しい。頼み事だ。
Scarlet dashes forward, dodging the countless crimson beam the Queen unleashes. She swings her blade, the hand reaching for her. 3 of the Queen's fingers are severed, only to regenerate immediately as if nothing had happened. Scarlet lets out a groan, then continues the exchange of blows. At the same time, Snow White pours her firepower into what she believes is the Queen's weak spot. Several strikes land, enough to make her think she has the upper hand. But once again, the Queen restores all damage in an instant. Using the smallest movements possible, Snow White intercepts every incoming missile and avoids the streaking crimson beam. The tips of her toes singe slightly, and she senses her focus slipping. Rapunzel centers her mind. For a long time, the Pioneer squad scoured the surface, leaving no stone unturned. Convinced the Queen is not on the surface, they turn their attention to space, while Nayuta's countless clones are stationed across the surface to track the Queen's orbit. Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel roam from place to place, gathering intelligence on the Queen, and simultaneously deploying remote-operated weapons across the land. These weapons are meant for the inevitable day of the final battle. 6,000 missiles in total. The cannons of every emplacement turn in unison toward a single target. The Queen. The Rapunzel points. Rapunzel deploys her shield. Snow White and Scarlet hurry inside. The Queen stares, clearly puzzled by their sudden move. Moments later, she sees it. A second horizon, hovering above the real one. The sky is quite literally raining missiles. Crimson light radiates from the Queen's body, but even so, she cannot intercept the overwhelming fusillade of 6,000 missiles. Explosions and flashes erupt without end. Flames roar as if to burn the sky itself. A thick, choking cloud from the massive blast engulfs the area. Only the Queen's skeletal frame remains. But yet again, she begins to regenerate.
いやはや、本当に無尽蔵ということかい？
無限のものなどない。続けるぞ。
おう。切って切って切り続ければ、いつかは切り切れるであろう。
はい、必ずここで倒します。
Yeah, no, I'm thinking that Mirror was talking some shit, and the reason that she wants the Queen in a new body, or she just wants the Queen out of space so that she can be manipulated and controlled. A thunderous roar echoes from the distance. Heads snap toward the sound. The thick curtain of smoke shreds apart in an instant. And then a red two-headed dragon charges forward, skimming the ground like a missile.
守ることができてよかったです。
クイーンの再生能力は私たちの想像をはるかに上回るものです。いくら攻撃をかわし続けてもこちらが決め手を持たないのであれば削り合いへともつれ込み敗北は必然となります。しかも100年余り宇宙を漂っていたのです。どれほどの力を蓄えているかは未知数
で、何が言いたいんだ。
再生能力を封じる必要があります。その方法はただ一つ、毒を盛ること。しかし並大抵の器ではクイーンに届くことさえなく、
ならどうしろって。
Naida stares straight at Nylister. Meeting her gaze, Nylister lets out a loud, mocking laugh.
クソ仙人さんよ、俺のことを信じられるってんのか。ああ、
信じて構いませんか、カリン。
もっと信用できるやつにしとけよ。
それはその通りです。あなたのお好きなように。
てめえはマジでクソったれだ。何もかも思い通りに動いて嬉しいか。だがこれだけはよく覚えとけよ。こうすることを選んだのは
絶対に忘れはしません。
The red dragon charges, and the queen looms closer. Nylister bites down on the red-tipped bullet wedged between her teeth and shatters it. Then the red dragon charges at the queen. The red dragon becomes a poisoned chalice and hurls herself at the Great Mother. The two-headed dragon rams into the queen, and Nylister's body begins to break apart. At the same time, all of the queen's arms spread wide, as if to embrace a child she has not seen for a long time. She holds the disintegrating Nylister close, and the latter is absorbed into the queen's body.
しかし、なぜ回復させるためか。あれは
The queen's body begins to creak, then tremble violently. As black liquid oozes out, parts of the queen fall away.
まさか再生能力を封じました。今が好機です。
ナユタ、どういうことだ。
自分の手を汚さない卑劣な手を使いました。
そうか。
いつまで効くかは分かりません。今こそ全ての力を。
全員動かないでください。車線クリ
ア。3時間誤差ゼロだ。エレンのやり発射。
A flash appears in the distance, and a blue beam of light strikes the queen. As the light fades, the staggering queen comes into view.
本当に怪物のようです。
使える手段は全て使った。あと勝て。
お任せを。
持参しておいて返事は一番かね。全くです。最初から戦っていたような口ぶりですね。
もっと早く動いてくれ。
今まで遊んでいたとでも。これでも私なりに飛び回って。
戦闘中だ。死後は後にしろ。
まだまだ戦場には慣れておらぬようだ。遅れた分は取り戻してくださいね。
当然です。 最善を尽くしましょう。
行くぞ。エンカウンター。
Let's just get a look at what she does. Heavy single target damage. Unfortunately, my numbers are too big. So we can't make this fight last very long. This is the only... I'm not over-leveled. This is just how it goes.
今しばらく時を稼いでください。もう休みたくなったのかい？まったくのんきなものだね。
本気を出せ。
休むのは少しだけですよ。いいですね。
そんな風に思われているのですか？とにかく切り札があるのです。決め手にはならずとも隙は作れる。
Without a word, the three give a brief nod and take off toward the queen. Nayuta spins on her heel and runs the other way. She finds flat ground and sits in a meditative posture. Amidst the rising clamor around her, she forces herself to shut it out. Closing her eyes, she gathers herself. Her consciousness spreads outward, connecting her with her other clones across the surface. And then she makes her proposal.
ここで燃やし尽くします。罪の重みはすべてこの身で背負いましょう。
In an instant, all the linked consciousnesses are severed. Nayuta watches as swarms of golden particles drift toward her, sheds tears.
「お待たせしました」
Yep. I told you! Spoiler costume!
いに私たちが。リリス。
No, that's not. It's not Lilith. That which takes Lillywise's form fixes its eyes upon Marion. Struggling to steady herself, Marion meets its... Slowly it advances. An unknown energy presses down on her, freezing her in place. It lays a hand on her chest. Its hand drives through her chest, and Marion crumples to the ground. The figure stares at the red core glowing in its hand, clearly pleased. Its head jerks slightly and turns around. Papillon pants heavily, tasting a fear she has never known before. Figure closes in on Papillon. She fires wildly, panic rising with every shot, but it doesn't so much as... Just as it draws near, Dorothy lands between them. The figure looks at Dorothy. Her chest tightens and as tears threaten to spill. Every part of her wants to run forward and embrace it, but... Figure remains silent. Once again, silence settles over them. Sure enough, there is no response. Light bursts from Dorothy's gun. The figure's head snaps upward. Slowly it lifts a hand to its forehead where the light grays. One red drop smears across the glove. Its eyes lock with Dorothy's. Slowly it glances down at the smear of red on its glove. The burst of motion, it kicks off the ground and vanishes beyond the horizon.
エデンの防衛を行う。2日しのぎきれれば問題ないはずだ。
わかりました。信じられないことになりましたわね。
お嬢様、我々は勝ったのでございますか？
I don't think this is a win.
極めつけるには早いですわ。
お嬢様、決めつけるでございます。
あれからみんなどうなったの？
インヘルトは
殲滅って。
ノアの脳はブレインシェルターに保管されている。イサベルとハランは戦死した。
そうなのね。
マリアンはコアを失い昏睡している。生きてはいるようだが、いつ何が起こるかは予想できない。ヘレティックである以上、治療も困難だ。本人の再生力に頼るしかない。ラプンツェルは頭の一部を除いて粉砕された。脳だけは回収している。ブレンも大破した。損傷が激しく、脳最も危険な状態だ。ナユタも軽くない傷を負った。だが、力を解放して防御力が上がっていたのか、遠くないうちに復帰できるだろう。スノーホワイトはボディが両断されていた。だが綺麗に切断されていたため、セシルの修理が終われば以上だ。
So we lost Isabel and Haran, and seems like we have also lost Marion's comatose. Rapunzel and Scarlet are out of commission for the time being. Noah is in critical condition. Isabel and Haran are gone. Indivilia and presumably Indivilia is gone, as is Nylister.
口を塞いでいるドロシー。今はお前と話す気分がない。10分間の休憩とする。
Johann staggers off as Dorothy watches him go in silence.
接合は完了しました。皮肉な話ですが、切断面が綺麗で簡単でした。具合は大丈夫ですか？
何もかも。
思い出したとは何のことですか？
お姉ちゃんのことだ。セシル。
はい。
強い武器と装備をくれ。今のままではお姉ちゃんに勝てない。出せるものはない。好きにしてくれ。
知っていましたか？エデンにはあなた方、つまりパイオニア専用と言っても過言ではない兵器や装備のプランがあります。もしいつか今日それを送るつもりでした。ヨハンが直々に進めていた計画です。
Oh god! Marjorie and Sim, I'm so sorry! The Automod got really worried when it saw Snow White power up. It just had white power highlighted.
なぜこの戦いに出さなかった？
あくまで計画ですから。
完成はいつになる？
あなたが協力的であれば2週間で足ります。
わかった。よろしく頼む。
こちらこそ。
Snow White closes her eyes, reaching into the recesses of her mirror. A white landscape flickers into view, field overflowing with white lilies, swaying gently in.
お姉ちゃん。
Crimson landscape flickers before her eyes. Reeds dance under the blazing sun, an old melody carried by the wind. She recalls their final farewell. Tears roll down her cheek. Oh. Well, presumably this is why Johann gives the commander a call. Alright, so what kind of concrete answers are you looking for, Zelkaja? Like, what specifically are you wondering? Was... Who the fuck is in Lilith's body? Yeah, that is the $1 million question. Who and what is the queen? We heard from Liberalio that dark matter is the queen's blood. And that the 4 beasts, presumably, were born from when a drop of dark matter fell to the earth. I feel like this is also going to be a pretty nasty wake-up call for Dorothy in that she just wasn't there the whole time. All of this happened, like, all of her old friends are dead, or, like, the squad she put together is like completely dead. Her friends have all gone into battle and like gone through all this, and she just wasn't there for any of it because she was so preoccupied with herself trying to manipulate the Ark. Dorothy ventures out into the center of the sun-dappled garden. It's cold. I don't think there's anything wrong with the temperature system. Did I raise the thermostat? Diesel, would you like me to increase the indoor temperature for you? No, it's fine. What are you doing here, anyway? What about the party? Everyone's excitedly getting ready, but it looks like there's not much I can contribute at this point. I see. Congratulations, Dorothy. Huh? May not have achieved any real results yet. We've effectively accomplished what you spoke of when Eden was established. To gather those who escaped the Ark and form a new squad with our own hands. One that carries on the legacy of the Goddess Squad. What felt like a gamble has almost become a reality. You're right. To be honest, I didn't expect this plan to actually come to fruition. Back then, they wanted to use my brain for a project to develop an AI that was modeled after the human mind, one that would serve as a counter to Enoch. If you hadn't helped me escape the Ark, I probably wouldn't have agreed to join you. I thought it was an overly unrealistic gamble. And yet, despite your misgivings, you're still hanging in there. Well, the space station did fall. Like, that was a thing that was happening. Like, I know that the visual of the cables still being, like, up in the air, like, was ongoing, but, like, we did, like, beat the shit out of the space station. The Queen is just a rapture of unrivaled power. So she's got a lot of nanomachines in there. You saved my life, after all. The least I can do. I also got to study the fairy tale model. Weapons that now exist only in hidden records. The idea of getting to craft similarly powerful weapons was exciting. I've also achieved positive results much more quickly than I ever thought possible, which makes me really happy. Glad to hear it. You don't look happy. Eh? I thought you'd be more excited than anyone to see Eden progress, but you don't seem all that happy about it. That's not true. Of course, I'm happy. I just don't broadcast it to the world like everyone else. How much longer are you gonna stand outside the circle? How much longer are you gonna watch everything from a distance? What are you... From rescuing me from the pursuers and from my pursuers in the Ark, proposing that we build a dream home, to rescuing Johann, testing Haran and Isabel, accepting Noah, up until now, you just think of everything as part of the journey towards your goal. You've never actually considered us your comrades, have you? You've been judging me and making assumptions about me. Could you please stop? When have your only comrades are those girls from your past. For us, we're nothing more than a meme. Isn't that right? What is it you really want to say? Try to feel like you belong. Get along with your squad mates. Is that what you're getting at? Lecturing me like some kind of expert? No, not at all. I just want to know. In Eden, the decisions of others should not be interfered with, as long as they don't harm its interests. Isn't that the rule? So regardless of what you choose, I don't want to force my opinions upon you. Don't you think it's even worse that you know the rule, yet you're still asking me such questions? You're right. I definitely crossed the line this time. I apologize if I offended you. Whatever. You can go now. Want to be alone. Alright. Still, I hope you'll come to the party. Everyone seems to be waiting for you. We'll see. Cecil leaves. You want me to step inside the circle? No way I can. Dorothy gazes at the sky beyond the ceiling. The very same blue sky she had once gazed upon. That distant day long ago. Thus, still have so many unresolved feelings. Until now, I have yet to cross that thin line I drew back then. Hey, I can build the second dorm. Ah, the research center. Where does that go? Ah, and I can make another squad now. Yes. So in a week, hard mode missions will open up for more currency. And at the last hard mode mission, there will be a final epilogue, a stinger. collect a ton of materials, build a... What? Where's the... Alright. Okay, it's built at a specific location. Ah, there we go. There's an effect in Eden we call facility synergy. There are effects that activate when you build facilities according to specific conditions. Most of these effects are similar to the unique effect that units possess. They also give additional benefit. Keep this in mind when placing facilities. Improve power plant generation when there's another power plant to its immediate left and right. Gain additional resource. This is when a supply station is immediately built to the daily supply. Increases the success rate of dispatch missions when dorms 2, 3, or 4 are built on a tile immediately to the left or right of dorm 1. Dispatch success rate when employment management and dispatch support are next to each other. Yep. Yep. I'm familiar with it. Go, Papillon! Fortunately, my resource generation is quite high, so... Let's... Go! Gotta hire more... Need better than me. Or was it? I had one that had like a power cost. Oh, here's an even better. On either side. It's very difficult to say. Like, everything about the queen is a mystery. That is the question. What is it about Dorothy that made the queen? Wowee! Wow! Woohoo! Noah gestures toward the apple sitting on the table. He actually grew this? Noah, you literally saw me pluck it. I know that. I'm just saying the fact we grew this thing is really fascinating. You're right, although technically I was the one who grew it. Now when can we eat it? I suppose we can eat it right now. Right now? Right. I'll give it a... Noah lifts her head and looks around at the members of Eden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... That makes me number 6. What are you doing? Noah looks back at the apple, which is now in Cecil's hand. What a shame. What are you talking about? I don't think there'll be enough left for me. Whatever, I'll have some next time. I don't even care that much about this apple anyway. Weren't you just going on about how fascinating it was? That was then. Why are you stressed out over that? You can just split it evenly. Exactly. 6 equal pieces, 1 for each of us. The first fruit of Eden. Everyone deserves to have a bite. Really? You bet. I'm good. All of you can have it. Splitting it in 5 would be harder than cutting it in 6. Just have a piece. And someone else can have mine. It's too much trouble. Just eat it. Oh, who's going to cut it? I could use my scythe. What? I don't think that's a good idea. It's hard enough to cut evenly with a sword. You can't possibly do it with a scythe. Have you tried it before? No. I just saw someone else do it before. Well, we won't know if we don't try. I guess so. Forget it, I'll just use my army knife. Poured my heart and soul into that scythe. I don't want to see it used for something this ridiculous. Fair point. Cecil produces a knife. Don't we have to wash it before eating? Fine, I've already sterilized it. Cecil cuts the apple into 6 slices. I'd say it's pretty even. Alright, everyone, 1 for each. Here you go, Noah. Try it. Letting me have it first? Yep. Noah grabs a slice of apple. Whoa, it's so good! Let's see. 6-letter name. 6-letter name. Yeah, Oswald would fit the bill. You guys have to try this. All right, we'll have a bite too. Thank you. Haran and Isabel both grab a slice. Really nice. Splendamin has nothing on this. That's because this is real. Dorothy, eat yours too. And you, Johan? I really don't. Do you want me to feed you? I'll eat it myself. Johan and Cecil each take a slice. Not bad. There is. Now you, Dorothy. Dorothy eyeballs the last slice of apple and picks it up. Oh, it's pretty good. Dudes like him have just a way of staying alive. Like, we all... Technology to let people live almost forever does exist. Like, that is... Like, we know the person who invented that technology. Alright. Our Mark IV power plant. Resource collection Mark IV. Alright, let's... What's the cost of a Mark IV? Fancy. Oh, it's not even all that much better than a Mark III. You've got a Mark III there where it's getting, you know, its full coverage. Go. This one. Yeah. Made Mark IV. Johan, you're way overdue for it. You know that, right? I always say that, but you ever consider getting your checkup on time? Your body isn't like us, Nikke. There's no telling what could happen. Oh, I thought Cecil was human. I didn't realize she was a Nikke too. You want to freeze up in the middle of a battle with the Raptures? I'm here for the checkup now, aren't I? Well, that's what she just said. Your body isn't like us Nikkes. Since nagging you won't change a thing, let's get started. You know the drill, the scan should take about 10 minutes. Just lie down and stay still. Okay. Cecil leaves the room to operate the body scanner. Johann lies down on the device. Commencing scan, please close your eyes. The body scanner whirs to life. Johann closes his countless voices he cannot forget echo in his ears. Second surface reclamation war is bound to be a success. It'll be 100 times bigger than the first surface reclamation war. Commander destined to become a legend. Our new hotshot, Johann, will be joining us. Do we really have to die like this? So meaninglessly? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. The second surface reclamation war failed, and now you want to retreat? We've spent so much money! How can you expect us to retreat with no results? Failure is not an option. Reclaim the surface no matter what! Johann's dream. Want to make that dream, our dream, of a reclaimed surface, a reality. Sorry, Commander. Due to the recklessness of the new executive commander, Hotshot Johann, the second surface reclamation war has been deemed a failure. The central government has detained him for further investigation at the rehabilitation center. Breaking news! Johann, the executive commander from the second surface reclamation war, has escaped the rehabilitation center and is heading to the surface elevator. Johann! You're surrounded! From now on, shoot anyone who defends him. We're all traitors. You can't die here, Commander. You have to survive. You can't just stay here. You have to keep going. You must live and clear your name. Shoot him! No mercy! Kill the traitor! Johann. The scan is done. That a dream? How long was I asleep? The scan just finished, so about 10 minutes, I'd say. I see. Johann sits up. Can't believe I actually saw you sleeping. Of course they did! Of fucking course they did. That's the purpose of commanders. They are there to be scapegoats. I think this is the first time, except when you got that body transplant. Back then, I thought you wouldn't make it, so it was hard to tell if you were asleep or dead. Yeah. They really wanted to kill me. Inflicted injuries on me that were severe enough to be life-threatening. Weren't for you, I would have died right there. Well, I owed you one. After all, you helped me escape from the Ark. I did? Certainly did. Your escape from the rehabilitation center distracted the entire military. That allowed me to slip out of the lab and head to the Outer Rim, where I took the elevator up to the surface. I see. Still, you're the last person I expected to run into on the surface. At first, I wasn't sure if you'd ever move again, but fortunately you adapted well. Frankly, when we were treating you, our facilities were sorely lacking. I had to quickly create a mechanical body to treat you with barely any time to consider its stability. Honestly, a little worried. I wondered if you might just collapse and not get back up. That won't happen. I still have things to do. I see. Johan, you still dream of reclaiming the surface? Yeah, I do. I will make it a reality, no matter what. Here. I have another one for boosting resources from mission. In a garden... In the Garden of Eden. What lovely weather. Haran stares absent-mindedly at the sky beyond the ceiling. Never thought I'd be able to stare at the sky so peacefully. Went through so much on the battlefield. Yet somehow it led to all this. I never could have dreamed of a moment like this back then. Haran? Oh, hey, Johan. What are you doing here alone? The weather's absolutely perfect today. I figured I'd soak up some sun and enjoy this moment of peace. Moment of peace. I know, it's strange, isn't it? A few years ago, I never would have imagined I'd be enjoying such luxuries. Just goes to show that life and fate is truly unpredictable. I'm not sure I follow. Excluding Dorothy and Noah, everyone in Eden is here because we escaped from the Ark after the Second Surface Reclamation War. I just find that so intriguing. All those horrible things I went through, things too painful to revisit. Who would have guessed that such strong bonds would come from that? Makes me realize that life really is so unpredictable. I see. If my old squad mates knew that the one and only hotshot Johan was my commander, they'd probably drop dead from shock. Don't you resent me? What do you mean? I bear some responsibility for the Second Surface Reclamation. Why would you ask me such a question? Never mind. It was a ridiculous question to begin. You don't have to answer. I see no reason not to answer. I don't resent you. Didn't I tell you when I first got here for training? Whether it's me or my squad who stabbed me in the back, you were all sacrificial lambs sent up by the Ark. I viewed you in the same light. You were another scapegoat created by the Ark. They used you however they pleased, and when they had no further use for you, they tossed you aside. You were just a grunt wearing the guise of a hero. So no, I don't resent you at all. There isn't a trace of hatred. I've never asked her, but I'm sure Isabel feels the same. As far as I can tell, she genuinely believes that you're her commander and would follow you anywhere. I think so. So if you're still holding on to any guilt, let it go. Clinging to the past will only serve as a stumbling block for us now. Right now, we're not disposable cards to be tossed aside when things go wrong. We're a team, aren't we? You're right. We are. That's more like it. Haran. Yes? Thank you. I've got to go. Johann takes his leave. One and only Johann actually thanked me. I knew it. Life truly is full of unpredictability. Right, I can make another squad. Yeah, it is kind of brutal that we're all learning so much about Inherit now. Though technically, all of this would be available today, whereas the only reason we got the full story today was because I spent currency to go through all 12 stages. Normally, that would be spread out over 3 days. So you'd start doing the mini game and getting all of this, and then like tomorrow is when you find out that Isabel and Haran are dead. Outer wall and the automatic turret. Yeah, maximize knife twist. Exactly. Well, most of the floors are open up now. I just need to... let's... That Mark 4 power plant right in the center there. So this will take just quite a bit of just sitting and waiting for resources to generate, or sending squads out. Little of both. Yeah, that is like curious. Let's see. The body was... Okay, so we've been at this for 3.5 hours. Do we want to still try and do, what is it? I think it might be... Chapter 42 is pretty fucking long. Okay, so Gator, I think the idea that the Queen's body might have been a cocoon is on the mark, but I think we are starting to get at what the Queen is. Because, okay, Liberalio, I don't remember if it's in Chapter 41 or 42. Liberalia, it was in Chapter 41, because we were commenting on it. Liberalio says that dark matter, that, like, liquid metal full of nanomachines, he says that that is the Queen's blood.
このようなことが
I'm starting to think that the original Rapture Queen. Or wait, hold on. I'm thinking about too many things at once. I gotta order my thoughts. I think that dark matter is that original, like, whatever that the Raptures are all made from. Like, I think it is the source of the nanomachine. And that the Queen, as we understand her, was a shell built to hold it. Because Liberalio says that it is the instinctive nature for this dark matter to consume and reproduce and spread. And that in a couple centuries, it's probably going to overtake the entire planet. And Liberalio writes that off as like, well, that's not a problem for anyone of the modern day. Like, it's so far off. But what I'm thinking is that this dark matter, this miracle substance, this semi-sentient liquid metal that can rapidly transform and give shape to other things, is the source of everything. Like, I think it's, like, where we got Godesium from. I think it's what we derived Nymph from. And that the Rapture Queen was the first attempt at trying to contain it. I'm gonna do some more, just some more rolls for Liberalio. Because I'm sure that whatever her Bond story is, it's gonna have important information in it. Darn, no luck. I don't have streamer luck. It doesn't apply to me. Fortunately, I do just have enough gold tickets I can just get her if worse comes. I wanna hold off on rolling the rerun banner until I've got 10 of these blue tickets, of the specialty tickets. But, right. So we all recall what happened at the end of chapter 41, right? The beasts fed the old Rappy body, Commander's Nut, and a bunch of other stuff into the Forge, which is this massive ball of like highly refined dark matter, and it turned into a tiny clone of Rappy made entirely of dark matter. Rappy pushes through the pain, searing through her body, and forces herself up. Casts a side glance to survey the area. The entire area is devastated. Nothing's left intact. Everyone lies collapsed on the ground, unable to get up. However, she's unable to go check on her fallen comrade. In front of her stands something alien. A carbon copy of her younger self. The little girl is absorbing Ziz. Ziz struggles desperately, thrashing violently to avoid her fate, but to no avail. Behemoth lunges forward, swinging her pincers at the girl's hands, clutching Ziz. Her grip loosens, but she retains her hold. Rappy deploys her drill and charges forward, ripping apart the girl's hands. The severed hands fly up for a moment, then instantly clump together to form spikes. The spikes shoot through the air, aimed directly at Ziz. Little Mermaid's bubbles trap the spikes. As Behemoth tries to pull Ziz away, countless black hands shoot forth from the girl once more. They grab Ziz's ankle. Another hand starts to sprout from one of the hands already clutching Ziz. Suddenly, the new appendage transforms into Bahamut's pillar. The pillar, now ablaze with blue fire, slams down on Behemoth, sending her crashing into the ground. Drake grabs one of the black hands holding Ziz's ankle and unleashes a storm of red lightning. The hand appears to boil for a moment, then bursts with a pop. Leviathan yanks Ziz free from the girl's grip. The little girl's hands turn toward Drake. Red lightning erupts from Drake's body. As soon as the girl's hands touch it, they instantly burst. Waves of blue light engulf the little girl, and she explodes into pieces. Drake and Ziz rush to where the little girl was standing. Drake plunges her hand into the dark matter on the ground. Drake gets sucked into the dark matter. Ziz pulls on Drake. She spreads her wings and tries to fly, but Drake doesn't budge. Drake tears herself free from Ziz's grip. Ziz tumbles backward while Drake gets swallowed up by the dark matter. The little girl rises from the ground. She once again shoots hands in every direction. Everyone, retreat! Fighting her is dangerous. We don't know what she's capable of. Fall back! A waterfall from above suddenly pours onto the girl's head. She stops moving, pinned by the massive pressure pushing down on her. Let's go! Not gonna matter if we all die! I'm giving you an order. Retreat! Everyone begins to run. Off in the distance, the four beasts are seen falling back. Sorry I was late. Let's try to make sense of all this. Judging from what we know, the Rappy we saw must be the Queen of the Four Beasts.
そうね。私にはわかるわ。ヘレティックだもの。
なぜ私の小さい頃のような姿をしているのでしょうか。
Ziz had your headless body, one that we had to leave in the field during the battle with Gravedigger. I saw them use it to create the queen.
教官は何度も回収を試みていましたが、地下深くの上にラプチャーも多く、最終的に放棄されました。それが地図に回収されていた。私の姿をしていたのはそれが理由。いい気分はしません。
As you saw, it can use the abilities of whatever or whoever it absorbs. As for what happens to those it absorbs, we have no way of knowing for now. But I'm sure they're still alive.
それはなぜだ。
We should move forward under that assumption. We have to hold on to hope. Otherwise, we'd never be able to do anything.
確かにその通りだ。バート・レイクとマクスウェルはミシリス最強の部隊メティスの一員だ。そう簡単にやられたりはしない。時が来ればポーズを決めながら電撃をバックに奴の体の中から復活してくれ。それがヒーローというものだ。
Exactly.
申し訳ありません。冷静な状況判断が必要だったにもかかわらず、落ち着いて。
Of course you did. If a younger version of me just showed up in front of me, I'd be shaken up too. For now, let's just be happy we made it out of there alive.
はい、ありがとうございます。
I turn around. You came.
王子様。
言ったはずだ。見つけると。
You're Siren, right? So you met. That's good. I've seen you before. I thought you were made of bubbles. ん？
サイレン、どうしたの？声が出なくなった。まさか人見知り？
It's okay. Go ahead and rest. We can talk later. Next, we have... Mori!
評価者様、私のこと覚えてくださってたんですか？
Of course! I see you're not alone anymore. Congrats!
ありがとうございます。本当にありがとうございます。おかげさまで私にも大切に思ってくれる人が。
モーリー。
すみません。後でゆっくり話しましょう。
Yeah, I'd like that. How did you find us, by the by?
セイレンとは無事に会えたけど、その後大きな問題があったの。
Yeah, no, Siren and Mori are girlfriends. That's not up for debate.
ヘンゼルとグレーテルを探すつもりだったけど、それより大変そうだったから。
What do you mean by major upheaval?
でも、この話は今でなくていいわ。ここの方が差し迫った状況だし、余計な混乱をさせたくないもの。またいずれ話すことにするわ。とにかく、そのことがあって、一度王子様と合流しようと思ったの。
駐屯地に向かう途中で巨大なクジラが落ちるのを見た。お前は必ずそこにいると思った。
ええ、私もそう。
Why is that?
お前だからだ。
そうね。
わかるような、わからないような。
当たっていた。私は勘がいい。
ラプラスは随分見違えたわね。美しくなったわ。
She is a heretic. Well, we will actually will get a bit more in just a second here.
ドレイクとマクスウェルもそうだった。
3人揃っていればもっと美しかったでしょうね。必ず助けるわ。
シンデレラ、まさかそ
そこまでヒーロースピリットにあふれているとは感動したぞ。真のヒーローと再び出会えた奇跡に感謝しなければ。
ええ、よかったわね。あとはそこの
リバーレリオよ、よろしくお姉様。
私のこと？
あなたはお母様に生み出された最初の娘。私もあなたのデータをもとに生み出された。あなたが最初、次が私。つまり私は妹ということよ、お姉様。
悪いけれどその呼び方はやめて。私はもうヘレティックではないの。
生まれついたものは変えられないわ。生まれが本質を決める。本質は変えられないのよ。私の姉ということがあなたの本質。お母様が生み出した私とつながる唯一の血縁。それがあなたよ、お姉様。
私はクイーンの子でもあなたの姉でもないわ。私は私を取り戻したの。あなたとは違う。それ以上慣れ慣れしくしないで。やむを得ない状況だから今は手を組んであげるというだけ。私にとってはいつか倒すべき存在でしかないわ。あなたがクイーンの子である限り。
理解できないわ。何を言おうとあなたの本質は変わらないの
に。いいや、変わる。自分が望めば変えられる。
手を取ってくれる誰かがいれば。
Yeah, I'm starting to think that Red Shoes created the intelligence within the Queen. Like, whatever the cause was that made Raptures, like, initially go berserk and start spreading out, I think that it was Red Shoes injecting her personality into the Rapture code that created the intelligence that is the Queen. Because it was Red Shoes that made Anakiro, that turned Cinderella into the first heretic. It was Red Shoes who infected Cinderella with corruption. It was Red Shoes that modified corruption to do what it does now. And Cinderella was intended as the first of many, the one who is supposed to be the example all others will follow. The idea that Anakiro, a Nikke obedient to the Rapture Queen, will be the example that through which all life will live in harmony with the Raptures.
もしかしたら永遠に理解できないかもしれないわね。
ええ、そうでしょうね。この話はここまでにしましょう。時間を無駄にするだけよ。
それはありがたいわ。
人間、他にもっと共有するべき情報があったでしょ。
Right. Everyone, listen up. In the Imitation Arc, there's something targeting the Four Beasts Queen. Deafening roar echoes through the air. In the distance, white buildings begin to collapse, or rather, sink into the ground. Two figures appear to be running in this direction, another flying.
向こうからやってくるとは、ずいぶんやる気だな。
いいえ、様子がおかしいわ。
It's gluttony. The ground splits open and a colossal mouth erupts forth. Its massive jaws chomp again and again as the beast lunges forward, trying to devour the four beasts' soul.
フラトニーが来るなんて。
あれだけではないはずよ。フォービーストが作ったものはグラトニーにとって最高の餌だから。
あれ一つ倒すだけで随分苦労したのに。
倒した。
そうだけど。
侮れないわね。
It's hunting the four beasts. Let's save them.
指揮官、決別を宣言したのはあちら側です。今さら対話は難しいと思います。
私が協力しているのはフォービーストとまがいもののクイーンを排除するためよ。
I am altering the conditions of the deal. Pray I do not alter them further. The reason you want the four beasts gone is because they tried to create a queen, isn't it?
そう。お母様以外のクイーンなど存在してはならないわ。
But another queen has already been created, and they're definitely not on her side. If we want to increase our odds, we need to cooperate. You told me that. All we need to do is take down this new queen together, and that'll solve everything.
フォービーストはお母様の子ではないわ。存在してはならないものよ。お母様もきっと嫌がるはず。ずいぶんお母様が大事なようね。
It took a long time to create this new queen. If we work together to defeat it, it'd take just as long or longer to make another, if that's even possible. That'll force the four beasts to go into hiding. When your queen won't need to pay them any mind. They've already managed to make a queen. If we find out how they've done it, either through force or otherwise, then we can prevent them from ever making another one. I'm saying you should leave them be, and only use them when you need them. A peaceful coexistence, like what you were talking about before.
フォービーストがあなたたちに協力しようとするかしら。あちらは話もする気がないみたいよ。
Yeah, in the last chapter, Liberalio talked quite a bit of how she stopped being able to hear the Queen's voice. The Queen is up in orbit. And that now that, you know, the Veil of Bubbles is gone and the Queen can descend, now she's rushing to get things ready for the Queen's arrival. Yeah, that's like the whole problem, is that the Queen has been missing this entire time. Been, like, hiding up in orbit. And all the heretics and raptures have been left to fend for themselves.
そもそも生まれが違うもの、互いに交わらないようできているの。でもあなたの話には断りがあった。考えを変えてあげる。話。
Thank you. Also, Rappy, I haven't given up on talking with them yet.
承知しました。
Siren, you take care of Leviathan. Something happened between you two, didn't it? Good. Now let's get going.
何やっても聞かない。
くそ、話は聞いてたが、ここまでなんてな。
いっそお腹に飛び込んでみるとか、そういうのよくあるでしょ。
Bahamut got absorbed by the Queen. Yeah, at the end of chapter 41, Maxwell and Bahamut both got absorbed by the Queen.
じゃあどうするの？バハムートだって助けなきゃいけないのに。 のままじゃ食べられちゃうよ。あいつ上に逃げたってどこまでも伸びてくるし。
どうにか潰すしかねえか。レビー、何か方法は。
Leviathan keeps charging straight ahead. Ziz and Behemoth yell from behind her, but she doesn't turn around.
どうしようどうしようどうしよう。クイーンを作れば私たちの味方になると思ったのに、バハムートが飲み込まれて私たちも食べようとしてる。バハムートはどうなった？ダークマターに隠れて無事かもしれないけど、そうじゃなきゃきっと死んでる。死んでたらどうしよう。まだ本もまともなメガネも渡せてないのに、嘘でも褒めてあげればよかった。もっと優しくすればよかった。いつもからかってばっかりで。死んでない。死んでるわけない。絶対に生きてるはず。でもやっぱり死んでる可能性の方があいつらもなんであんなにしつこいわけ？話したいって何を？悪い奴らではなさそう。でも怖い。裏切られるより私が裏切りそうなのが、いい人たちをまた裏切ることになったら。セイレーンのことも裏切った。危なくなったら自分だけ逃げる。私はそういうろくでなし。あの子たちどういう顔で私を見てる？私はあの子たちによくできてる？私は来ないで。誰も話しかけないで。放っておいて。お願いね。いまいましいグラトニー。憎んでも憎みきれない。怖い怖い怖い。セイレーンを食べたグラトニー。セイレーンを裏切った私。どうして私は逃げちゃったの？セイレーン、どうしてここにいるの？本物って言ってたけど、私はきっと憎まれてる。最後の最後に逃げ出して。焼き魚が美味しくて、水泡で遊ぶのは楽しくて、セイレーンになんて言えばいいの？もう死んでる。考えても無駄。あれは偽物。でもやっぱり本物かも。クイーン、ラピー、2つの子は失敗。バハムート、プレゼント。生死不明、救出、会話、裏切り、いい人たち、グラトニー、セイレーン、焼き魚、水泡、ダークマター、ジーズ、ベヒモス、ホエリー、ラプチリオン、直径、リバーレリオ。もう嫌。
Leviathan suddenly stops.
レビー、どうした？止まるな。
どうかした？大丈夫？
ベヒモス、ジーズ、私、わかった。壊れそうな頭を気にしなくて済むようになる方法。死ねばいいんだ。それで解決する。そうすれば私。
なんだって？
レビー、私先に死ぬね。バイバイ。
Gluttony's giant mouth crashes down on Leviathan and closes. Behemoth and Ziz desperately charge toward Gluttony. It opens its mouth again, and inside of which is filled with radiant bubbles. The bubbles expand and force Gluttony's mouth open. Leviathan floats in the center of the bubbles as though swimming. Behemoth's claws slam into Gluttony's cheek. The bubbles burst out from Gluttony's mouth. Leviathan is still spinning inside one of them. He locks eyes with Little Mermaid, who is staring back at her. Gluttony absorbs large-scale attacks and spits them back out. Avoid the mouth when you attack. Target the parts touching the ground and cut them off.
口をなくせば本体が捕食器官を切り捨てる。この状況では最善の対処法よ。
本体を見たことがあるの？
あるわ。一度だけ。私でも逃げるしかなかったほどよ。
希望のある話ね。ありがとう。
Laplace, Cinderella!
ここはヒーローに任せろ。
全力で行くわ。無駄ね。外皮を固くしてる。この手を貸してあげる。
Air ripples and torrents of water pour down. Rushing into Gluttony's gaping maws, it lets out a monstrous shriek. That's exactly what it is, Skater. It is a Hydra. Its actual body is, like, way deep underground, and it's just constantly, like, sending out these, like, long, like, worm-like mouths to eat things. Gluttony's feeding organs swell, bulging like cheeks filled with water.
当然だけど、グラトニーの容量にも限界はあるの。口から腹へ運ぶものは、グラトニーの腹の中はもともと水ばかりだから、必要のない水を捕食器官が大量に取り込めば、そうなった時、伸縮性の高いグラトニーの皮は見ての通りよ。伸びて薄くなる。
わかるように教えてくれ。
今なら切り落とせるわ。
シンデレラ、右の中心だ。
ガラスの靴、フルコンタクト、切り落として。
The light from Cinderella's glass slippers condenses into a single point. Dozens, then hundreds of rays merge into a single razor-sharp blade. With remarkably little noise, Gluttony is split clean in two. The severed upper half thrashes wildly. Behemoth grabs it with her pincers and throws it to Rappy. Rappy uses her drill to pierce Gluttony's core, after which Laplace dissolves the scattered fragments with her light. The remains clinging to the ground quickly stiffen before crumbling to dust.
本体が器官を切り捨てたようね。この場はしのいだわ。
すごい。あのグラトニーがこんな簡単に。
Leviathan is still inside Little Mermaid's bubble. Siren, you would. Little Mermaid takes a step forward. The bubble lands on the ground gently. Little Mermaid enters without hesitation. Inside, she and Leviathan face each other.
レビー、セイレン。レビー、毎日は輝いてる？暗いホラー穴から抜け出せた？私、そうだったら嬉しい。レビーは私の大好きな友達だから。セイレン、私は逃げちゃったの。逃げたらあんたが死んじゃうって分かってたのに逃げた。怖くて死にたくなかったから。私に全てをくれたあんたを捨てて逃げたんだよ。裏切った。私は裏切り者。卑怯な裏切り者なの。生まれつき。そうしてないと生きられないの。レビー、何を言ってるのかわからない。私は最低の裏切り者なのよ。世界で一番大切なものを捨てて逃げたの。私みたいな出来損ないはそうやって生きるしか。私は生きてる。
Little Mermaid swims forward in the bubble and gently takes Leviathan's hand.
感じる？ ってるから。レビーは裏切ってない。死なせてなんかない。レビーは一度も私を裏切ってなんかない。もう私はセイレーン、私ひどい生き方をしてきた。裏切り者だから。裏切り者じゃなきゃいけないからセイレーンを探しに行かなかったの。そう思わないと耐えられなかったのね。そうなのにセイレーンと過ごしてた時が暗い洞窟も曇った海辺も仲間を作って友達を増やそうとした。家族みたいなものが作りたかった。セイレーンは私に全部をくれたのに私は自分のことばっかりでセイレーンにもらった力いいことに使えなかった。自分のために使っただけ。私と話したいっていう人たちに会って悪い人たちじゃないって頭では分かってるのに手を取りたくてもできなかった。私は裏切り者じゃなきゃいけないから善意を踏みにじってまた裏切った。光るような生き方なんてできないの。今までもこれからも私は暗い穴の中で泥水にまみれてただの出来損ないのまま。デビー、後ろを見て。
Leviathan slowly turns around. Behemoth and Ziz are watching.
ベヒモス、地図ちゃんと輝いてるよ。出来損ないなんかじゃない。こんなにレビーを大事に思ってくれてる。なんかちゃんと生きてる。ちゃんと生きてたのレビーは。だからそろそろ自分を許してあげて。
Little Mermaid holds Leviathan close.
あなたにまた会えてすごく嬉しい。私の大切な友達。ごめんね。本当にごめん。ごめんなさいセイレーン。私が悪いの。会いたかった。ずっと会いたかった。私に生きることを教えてくれた一番大切な真っ暗闇を照らしてくれた。レビー、ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。大丈夫。もう大丈夫よレビー。
Little Mermaid suddenly pushes Leviathan away. Leviathan tumbles onto the ground. She lifts her head and looks at Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid looks at Leviathan and smiles, and as a gigantic mouth swallows Little Mermaid whole.
みんながうるさい。なんで叫んでるの？うるさいって。セイレーンが食べられたの。静かにして。セイレーンは生きてた。私の手を取って抱き寄せてくれた。クラトニー、クラトニー、クラトニー。
の怖い大きな口何でも飲み込む怖い口。木もビルも地面ごと飲んだ口。セイレーンを飲み込んだ恐ろしい大きな口。
レビン下がる、食われちまうぞ。
セイレーン
地中から奇襲された。
Gluttony opens its mouth again. Leviathan looks inside. She sees nothing. Only darkness.
飲まれた。セイレーンが飲み込まれた。またセイレーンを闇の中に落とした。お前がまた飲み込んだんだ。セイレーンを。私の友達。私の光を。泥の中でもがいていた私を救ってくれた。返して。返せ。セイレーンを。返せ。
Black light erupts from Leviathan's body.
兄弟。
Leviathan grabs Gluttony's jaws and forces them apart, ready to rip them wide open.
戻せ。吐き出せ。返しなさいよ。
Gluttony's upper jaw is torn free and sent flying. Leviathan plunges her hand into Gluttony's mangled lower jaw.
どこにいるの？
Leviathan pulls her hand out, slowly opens her tightly closed fist. In her palm sits Little Mermaid, who looks up at the giant Leviathan.
綺麗な目だね、デビー。
Leviathan gently sets Little Mermaid down on the ground. From the earth, 3 more maws rise up. They devour the buildings as they advance toward Leviathan.
ちょっと待ってて。あいつら全部潰してくるから。ベヒモス、ジズ、悪いけど力貸して。あいつが二度と私の大切なものを飲み込めないようにする。
やるか。
Black light bursts out, and 3 beasts, cloaked in dark flesh, rush through the White City.
美しいわ。巨大化って結構疲れるのね。
Leviathan looks around. Gluttony's remains are spread everywhere.
これだけやれりゃデビュー戦には上々だろう。
そうだね。すごい力ね。これ。ジズ、どうしたの？
Ziz marches straight toward Leviathan and slaps her in the face.
ま、それぐらいはな。
なんで？
Ziz grabs Leviathan by the shoulders, gripping them so tightly her fingers dig in.
言った。何する？二度と、もう二度と、あんなことしないで。死ぬなんて言わないで。私たちがいるでしょ。私たちを置いて勝手に。ごめん。私が悪かった。もう言わない。約束する。
レビー、
後ろ。
Leviathan turns around, locks eyes with our group.
ひどい迷惑かけちゃった。散々振り回して。なのに私たちと話そうとしてくれてありがとう。してあげる。対話をしましょう。
ずいぶん上から目線ね。
Ah, let it go. She's a kid. She's so not.
体に大きな穴を開けられたこと。
Oh, right, I forgot.
そういえば、レビアタンの巨大化形態はビーストという感じがしませんでした。
あんたね。
黙って聞いときな。私らが悪いんだからさ。
レビー、それからみんなこっちに来て。
Four beasts slowly approach and stop in front of us.
何？
なんか気まずいんだけど。
Our objective is to rescue Maxwell, Drake, and Bahamut from the queen the four beasts created. If possible, to neutralize the queen herself. We're all on the same page about that, right? Everyone nods in agreement. Good. Tell us everything you can. We'll lend you our strength. Distant roar grows closer and the ground begins to tremble intermittently. Remain alert as we begin our strategy meeting.
先に聞いておきたいことがある。ドレイクとマクスウェルは助けられるのか。そう信じるしかないでしょ。バハムートも。あれはダークマターそのものでできてた。普通はダークマターを他の物質に変換して体にするけど、あいつはそうじゃない。生まれたばかりだからうまく変換できないのかも。それならまだ取り込んだものが変換されてない。まだ助けられるかも。体だけが無事という可能性もあるな。
でもあのクイーンってやつ小さく見えたけど3人も入ってるの？
きっと構造はグラトニーと似てる。子供の形をした部分が上に出てるだけで、あの下にダークマターの大きな塊があるはず。
そう。それが広がってる縄張りの上なら自由に動けるってことだと思う。
じゃあ私たちみたいに中で生きてるかもしれないってこと？
水泡みたいな何かで体を保護できていればきっとそうね。
3人がいる部分のダークマターの濃度次第でしょうね。私がレビアタンに捕まった時と同じくらいなら問題ないはず。あの時は呼吸も話すこともできていたから。
Alright, Leviathan, how big do you think the queen's domain is?
少なくとも溶鉱炉から私たちが戦った場所までかな。飛び出してきたタイミング的に。
Kind of, yeah. The dark matter can kind of function as hammer space. That's what Ziz uses it for. Like, she can open her wings and put things into her wings like it's a pocket dimension. How much dark matter did you use to make the queen? How concentrated was it?
ああ、言いたいことは分かったわ。そこから縄張りの濃度を計算したいってことね。そんなに濃くはないはず。ラピを捕まえた時と同じか、それより少し上ぐらい。よし、生きている可能性が2つもあるのだな。それなら十分だ。ヒーローなら 0.2 つだけでも足りる。2つもあるなら楽勝だ。
0.2 つという言い方はしないと思う。
もう心配はいらない。バフォメットもきっと無事だ。
All right, I think it's a big L on the part of the localization that it just had Bahamut misspelled and not Baphomet, which is what Laplas actually said. Yeah, Baphomet.
バフォメットじゃなくてバハムートね。クイーンと戦った時の手応えは
かなり手強かったな。ダークマターが極限まで濃縮されてる感じっつうか。
うん、水砲で落とした手を確かめたけどすごく重かった。私たち2人分くらい。
つまり人型の部分にダークマターが集中しているということね。
普通の攻撃は効きそうにないけど私なら倒せるわ。
ああ、そうだ。シンデレラなら勝てる。
ラプラスも対抗できそうね。ドレイクの攻撃でも効いていたから。
当然だ。私はドレイクより強い。
じゃああいつも無敵じゃないってことだね。
めちゃくちゃきついけどな。
攻撃が効くならどうとでもなるわ。
Real problem is all those hands. Once they grab and absorb someone, she lose their powers. We need to know Bahamut's abilities so that we can be prepared.
それならそっちの2人の能力も教えてくれないと。
ドレイクは電気を自由自在に操れる。恐竜の形だけじゃなく種園の形にもできるぞ。
種園って何かわからないけどすごそう。
それからマクスウェルはお説教では誰もかなわない。
それは戦闘と関係ないでしょ。
確かインフィニティレールを銃でなんとか。
Infinity Rail is the subway, Laplas.
レールガンだよね。あれ撃たれたから知ってる。私の翼を貫通してたもん。
おお、そう、それだ。
バハムートみたいなやつがそっちにもいるんだな。
一人だけだと思ってる？
Oh, you think there's only one idiot on our side?
みたいな武器を自由に動かせるの。表面は青い炎で包まれたような感じで、いつもはそれで溶かした素材を貼り付けたままにして運搬に使ってた。地図とは違って質より量で素材を集めるのが仕事。攻撃に使うときは単純に転がしたり叩きつけたりできるだけ。
Can she transform?
まだできないはず。
Oh, good. Something to keep in mind. Alright, now our top priority is to rescue the three of them. I think we need to enter the Queen's domain and make sure they're there.
なら私が直接見てくる。ダークマターがどうなってるかもわかんないし、慣れてる人が行くべきでしょ。この中では私が一番詳しいから。私が直接中に入って探す。じゃあ私も行く。なんで？ダークマターの中じゃ飛べないのに。それでも行く。もうあんなこと言わないから。ここは私一人で。信じられないもん。行くったら行くの。はいはい。私も力になれると思う。
Of course she's still mad. After the shit Leviathan pulled, like, Ziz has every right to be mad at her.
ダメ。セイレーンはここで待ってて。もう二度と深い穴の中に消えるところなんて見たくない。それにダークマターと水砲は似てるけど別物だから。
Cinderella, Laplas, you handle the hands.
私たちのヒーローパワーがあればあんなものは恐れるまでもない。ヒーローの光は闇を打ち払うのだ。
念のため聞いておくけれど、その組み合わせは変えられないのね。
Correct.
わかった。王子様の言う通りにするわ。
よろしく頼むぞ、シンデレラ。早速だが、合体攻撃の掛け声を決めておこう。
She respects, like, Laplas's, like, skill and, like, commitment to her beliefs, but, like, she gets so tired of how stupid Laplas is.
いえ、 遠慮しておくわ。
頑張れ、シンデレラ。
Siren, Grave, I want you on support. Rider's Eraser and the Bubbles are versatile.
わかった。
Rappy, Behemoth, I want you to attack the Queen directly. You'll both be able to fend off her hands and apply pressure.
ラジャー。
よし、仲良くやろうぜ、ラピー。
私に合わせるのは大変よ。
いざとなったら切り札を出すさ。そん時はそっちが合わせてくれよ。
切り札？
Listen, I know that, like, Siren and Leviathan just had a moment, but can you two stop flirting while we're doing this?
まだ秘密だ。なんたってとっておきだからな。
気になるわね。
Ori?
評価者様、私は何を？
How many women is that Rappy has pulled? Okay, let's count them up. There's Absolute Squad, so that's 3 for sure. I think Anis counts. Anis is still in the closet, but Anis has definitely fallen for Rappy's charms. Behemoth is definitely feeling it. Proceed south to where our transport and allies are. Brief them on the situation and help them prepare for an immediate withdrawal.
それってつまり。
Yeah, Dorothy, that makes 6. Dorothy's a work in progress.
わかりました。お任せください。
Thank you.
いえ、お心遣いありがとうございます。モリー。大丈夫。気にしないで。では、一足お先に出発します。
Thanks again.
はい。
Mori runs off. Sorry, Mori. That leaves us with...
直径。協力するというのね。人間と人間もどきと半端者のヘレティックがまがいもののクイーンを倒すために。私、あんたが嫌い。好きにならないで。私もあなたが嫌い。お母様の失敗作だもの。好きになる理由がないわ。けど、目的のためなら、少しの間ぐらいは我慢してあげる。我慢するのはこっちでしょ。弱りきった直径なんて、今の私たちなら簡単に消せるんだから。それも間違いではないわね。そうする意味もないから、おすすめはしないわ。気晴らしぐらいにはなるでしょ。気晴らしのために、私と戦う労力を買って出ようなんて、なかなか素敵な考えね。出来損ないを人間もどきと混ぜると、そうなるのかしら。今すぐ殺されたいの？デビー、ひどい言葉はダメ。
Siren says, no fighting!
だって先に行ってきたのはあっちで。私はそんなこと言うレビー見たくないな。わかった。言わないから。嬉しい。
Seafood trio.
レビーがおとなしくなってる。
勝てねえな、こりゃ。
リバーレリオだった？そうよ、リトル・マーメイド。聞いた人を傷つけるようなことは言わないでほしいの。今は協力する仲間でしょ？ほんの一瞬、力を貸すだけよ。目的を果たした瞬間、どうなるかは知らないわ。あなたたちはどうせお互いを理解できない。私も含めて。
Okay, so, in the meantime, Mordred Simp, I did some of the Eden, Rebuild Eden minigame, which gave us some more backstory for Johan, and Inherit, and Dorothy. Then we started on Yeah, chapter 42. So, Leviathan and Little Mermaid have been reunited, and Leviathan has apologized to everyone and forgiven herself, and we're all on the same team now.
生まれ持ったものが違うの。そうである限り、あなたたちと私に真の意味での会話なんて不可能よ。会話というものは、そうね。真に会話をするとは、お互いを変えること。
対話は進化の礎。
あなたたちに互いを変えることはできないわ。
変えられるわ。違っていても変わることができる。今ここにいるみんなはもう変わってるはず。
せいぜい長く続くことを祈るわ。
Liberalio, you head to the furnace.
まがいもののクイーンが生まれた場所ね。
待って、なんでそいつを？
There may still be high concentrations of dark matter there, even if only a little.
それはちょっとあんたまさか。
Go there and recover. Try and come back in one piece.
お断りね。そんな得体の知れない汚らわしいもの。
言葉遣いも綺麗好きみたいだな。その口捨てといてやろうか。
作るのすごく大変だったのに。
それのせいでしょ。こんな事態になったのは。
いいよ別に使わなくて。聞いてるだけでイライラする。
You can't help us right now, not in your current state.
あなたは私の助けがあったから仲間と合流できた。グラトニーの捕食器官を壊せたのも私の力あってのこと。
I know, but it's not enough. We expect more from a heretic. I want you to be our secret weapon.
それも道理ね。弱ったままだとフォービーストも生意気なままだわ。わかった。従ってあげる。
こっちには使わせる義理も。デビー？ああ、もう場所は知ってるでしょ。使ってれば勝手に治るから。汚さずに使ってよね。わかった？
最初から汚い場所を汚さないなんて難しい注文ね。努力はするわ。
Yeah, Liberalio says that Anakuro, Cinderella, was created by the queen herself, which we know is not true. We know that Red Shoes is the one that corrupted Cinderella and turned her into the first heretic. So that also like calls who like that very much calls Liberalio's like understanding of the queen into question.
やっぱ嫌い。直系。
お互い様よ。
Liberalio leaps into the sky and flies off. Alright, let's commence the rescue operation and assault on the queen.
ところで、クイーンはどうやって探せばいいんだ？
簡単さ。音がする方に行けばいいだけだ。多分クイーンとグラトニーが必死に戦ってるはずだ。
え？じゃあクイーンがグラトニーに食べられちゃえばおしまいってこと？
どうかな。
そうなるとは思えないわ。
逆かもしれないわね。
It's an odd sight. Countless dark hands stretch out from beneath the little girl's feet, gripping the feeding organs of gluttony that surround her. The gaping maws thrash wildly, but her hands don't budge an inch. Instead, they proceed to tear Gluttony into countless pieces. Where there was previously grotesque, writhing flesh, now there is only a little girl with an empty expression on her face. Yeah, that's what it's beginning to look like, Mordred, it's seeming more and more like the Queen might have just been an empty shell that has been... Red Shoes / Mirror has been sock puppeting.
大迫力だな。
ラプラス。あ、早く始めよう。
Leviathan, Ziz, it's time.
任せて。うん。デビー、気をつけて。絶対ね。話は後で。たっぷりね。話したいことがいっぱいあるの。私も。ねえ、なんで私にはそういう風に優しく話しかけてくれないの？あんたはそのデビーはあなたのこと本当の家族だって思ってるみたい。ああ、もう話は後。
Leviathan still is working up towards confessing to Ziz. She's still got some issues to deal with. Leviathan and Ziz vanish into the black pool beneath their feet. Little girl spreads her hands. A countless number of dark hands come flying out of the ground in this direction. Leviathan and Ziz swim through the dark matter.
めちゃくちゃ広いね。そうね。どこまで続いてるんだろう。見つけられるかな。こんなに広いし。もし形もなくなってたら。それでもとにかく探さないと。中心まで行けば。あれ？どうしたの？あそこ。え
Leviathan and Ziz both look the same way. They spot Bahamut, Drake, and Maxwell curled up and drifting.
いたね、レビー。まだ生きてる。見た目は無事っぽいけど、早く助けないと。待って、罠かも。部活に近づいたら。でも、早くしないと手遅れに。レビー。何？後ろ。
Leviathan trembles as she slowly turns to look behind her. A swarm of hands fills her vision. Leviathan turns back around. A legion of hands are clutching Ziz. Within an instant, she is swallowed up in their grasp. Just as Leviathan tries to dash forward, something grabs her legs. Leviathan stares down in despair at the hands clutching at her feet. She tries to shout, but the hands engulf her entire body. Inside the dark matter, only silence remains. The situation is dire. Everyone is fighting with determination against the hands, but a path to victory has yet to present itself. The hands move and attack with much greater precision than before. Laps's light and Cinderella's glass slippers get blocked before they can even graze the core. The dark hands spread wide and start closing in to seize them. Meanwhile, Rappy and Behemoth are overwhelmed, just keeping the onslaught at bay. Brave's Rider's Eraser can no longer predict the shifting movements of the little girl's hands. Little Mermaid's bubbles continue to get torn apart without difficulty. There is no opening, no opportunity to take so much as a step toward the little girl herself.
いいえ、何かが根本的に違う。
前よりも硬く、速くなっている。
このままじゃ諦めるな。決して諦めないのがヒーローだ。
こっちだってそう言いたいところだけどよ。
この場は守るしかないわ。レビアタンとジズを信じて。
The little girl freezes. All the hands withdraw and her body becomes motionless. Huh? The girl twitches. The dark matter on the ground bubbles and churns. Python and Ziz must have done something. Attack with every... Wings sprout from the little girl's back, and 2 pillars erupt from the ground.
吸収された。
The girl spreads her hands.
あとは任せるからな。
待て、やめるんだ。
そういや、今更だが腕めちゃくちゃにしちまって悪かったな。あん時は私もどうかしてたからさ。
Behemoth! Behemoth runs forward. She throws her body into the countless hands that lash out. She turns around. Grinning wide, she drums her thumb across her own throat and sinks into the ground. A crystal suddenly perforates the girl's body, emerging from within. The girl looks down, puzzled. Cinderella! Laplace! Grave! Fire!
ここで終わらせる。
Cinderella, Laplace, and Graves' attacks slam into the crystal. The crystal swells rapidly as it absorbs the electricity. It tears through the little girl's body and spreads wider and wider. The girl trembles as she thrusts forth her hands to stop it. The crystal does not stop growing. Don't stop! Keep firing! The light intensifies. The crystal expands with terrifying momentum until it completely covers the little girl. The crystal splits. The crystal shatters outward in all directions. The little girl staggers while trying to regain her footing. Rappy charges forward. At that moment, a burst of black light explodes from the girl's body. No way. A colossal black spire rises up, with a throne at its top. The little girl is sitting upon it, staring down with hollow eyes. Cinderella's collapsed. Laplace too. Little Mermaid is on her knees, barely holding on. Rappy is panting and out of breath. Brave is staggering. A giant hand reaches down from the spire. Cinderella is sucked in. Then Laplace. Brave strikes the black spire. Rappy scoops up Little Mermaid and me. Seven Dwarfs Zero the thrusters of Seven Dwarfs Zero roar to life. Damn it! Seven Dwarfs Zero's output falters and we drop down, tumbling across the ground. Rappy! I help Rappy and Little Mermaid get upright. We're almost to Whaley. Just hold on a little longer. Rappy grabs my hand and pulls herself up. Little Mermaid looks at me. I'm sure they're all alive. We'll find a way to save them and come back. Little Mermaid turns around. Black spire is quickly closing in. Little Mermaid looks back at us. Black smoke comes out of Seven Dwarfs Zero as it overheats. Rappy is battered and broken. Bubble envelops me and Rappy, lifting us into the air. The bubble shoots away at high speed. From inside, Rappy and I look down at Little Mermaid as she gets farther and farther away. We see the black spire getting closer to her. All we can do is watch in silence as she continues to recede into the distance. Hi, Pinocchio.
なんでそんなことをするのかわからないな。やってみなきゃわかんないでしょ。それってわかるってことかな。
それともわからないってこと？
知らないよ。
どうかしたのかな？
水泡が飛んできてる。中に誰かいる。それに後ろのあれは
おじさんの友達だ。
As the bubble reaches Mori, it bursts. I help Rappy get on her feet. Pinocchio, are you all ready to leave?
ああ、もちろんさ。
出発って他のみんなはまさか違いますよね。ねえ。
I'm sorry.
そんな。
Thunderous roar comes from Whaley. Whaley begins to lift off. Where's Reptilian?
おじさんなら休んでるよ。体が熱かったんだけど、どうしてかわかる？
怪我するとそうなるって言ったと思うけど。
君の言ったことは信じられないんだ。だって俺と君は友達じゃないからね。
わかったわかった。友達になるよ。それで信じてくれる？
おお、じゃあ今から俺たちは友達だね。友達の言うことなら信じるよ。
なんなの。それで評価者様。
I'm sorry. We tried, but it wasn't enough.
整備が終わり次第、改めて攻撃を。
No, there's no way we can win right now.
だからといってこのまま何もしないわけにはいきません。
Then I'll go. If I use my blood...
これ以上あれを強化するおつもりですか？
It's a 50-50 chance. It's worth it.
本当に五分かどうかすらわかりません。効果があったと言えるのはマリアンを助けた時の1回だけです。ベヒモスとレビアタンは結果的に強化されました。本当に分がある賭けだと思われますか？
No, but...
みんな、あれを見てくれ。君たちの友達かい？
I look to where Pinocchio is pointing. The black spire is approaching.
何あれ？しつこい。
Pinocchio, can you make Whaley go any faster?
難しいな。これが全力だからね。ところでどうして？
足止めします。その間に脱出を。大丈夫だよ。大丈夫ではないわ。あれは今の私たちではかなわない。指揮官、あとはどうか。だから問題ないって。モリー、一体どこが？
Black spire gets closer. A hand reaches for Whaley. The black spire begins to tilt, losing its balance. With a thunderous crash, it topples to the ground and shatters upon impact.
どういうこと？トラップを仕掛けてあったんだ。あれほど大規模なものを。
もしものためにと思って。
She's really good at digging holes. That's her special talent. She's good at digging holes.
一人で？
ピノキオにも少し手伝ってもらったけど。
驚いたわ。
確かに驚くべきものね。
Liberalio!
回復は済んだわ。でも少し遅かったようね。始末する方法はあるの？仕方ないわ。作戦を変えましょう。ここから押し出すわ。
押し出す？
Black spire begins to reform. The little girl on the throne looks up at us and stretches out another hand. Crash of a waterfall roars, see it off in the distance. Beyond the horizon, a massive tidal wave surges in this direction. Its size is staggering, even from our view atop Whaley.
あなたが？
そう、とっておきよ。
The wave rushes forward, swallowing everything in its path. It engulfs the black spire along with the white arc. Deafening roar continues to tear through the air. The tidal wave relentlessly surges forward. When the sound finally subsides, we look down at its destruction. Everything has been swept away or reduced to rubble. Where is she?
一番勝てそうな相手のところへ流したわ。ここには戦力が残っていないようだったから。
エデンにでも押し付けたの？
いいえ。エデンは私たちより不利でしょうね。特に今のありさまなら。
Wait, don't tell me you...
わかったよね。アークへ流したわ。
So, like, that's the... Just to remind you, this is happening concurrently, like, right at the same time that, like, Haran and Isabel and Pioneer are fighting the Queen over in Eden. This is what's going on with the Commander. Meanwhile, back at the Ark, Anis runs. Behind her, she hears the horrific sound of crystals expanding, the accompanying scream. Running ahead of her are Mint, Prika, and Avister. To her side, civilians. Behind her, that fucking influencer and his gang. Tricky Boy trips, and his group stumbles and falls over him. Anis stops. The crystals are approaching.
あれはもうダメね。違った？指揮官様は触った時なんともなかったっけ？あれ？そもそも指揮官様って直接クリスタルに触ったことはあった？
So, as a reminder, this is the shitty influencer that, like, sprayed soda in her face and was trying to get her to react for his channel, tried to call the cops on her when she told him off. Anis looks at Tricky Boy, who is screaming desperately.
ほっとけば別にいいでしょ。私が死なせるわけでもないし、私たちのことが嫌いな奴が一人減れば、好きな人は相対的に増えるってことだし、その方がこっちはハッピーで。
Anis slaps herself hard on the cheek.
バカ！バカ！この大バカ！
Anis turns and runs. She hoists Tricky Boy and his entire group onto her back and runs.
うるさい！今助けてるでしょ！ねえ、みんな！アニス！
何を背負ってる？
あ、怪我人ですか？ああ、ちょっと腰が抜けてるだけ。代わりに運んで。まだやることがあるから、とにかく走って、絶対に止まらないで。あれは触ったらおしまいだから。アニスは？とにかくなんとかするから、走って早く。はい。
Mint, Prika, and Avister hoist up Tricky Boy's group and run forward. Anis slows to a jog and shout.
エニック、聞こえてるでしょ？
聞こえています。特殊別動隊所属アニス。
どういうこと？何が起こってるの？
Anis knocks over street stalls to block the path behind
何
her.
者かが E2 クリスタルをアーク内部で活性化させました。急速に拡散しています。
電気を吸収して増えるのは知ってるでしょ？この辺の建物の電気を止めて。
すでにシステムが機能停止しているため、該当の市街地での制御は行えません。
あのね、このままじゃアーク全体に広がるの。
その市街地の外周 3km は電力の遮断が完了しています。あなたの現在いる区域のみを隔離しました。
Anis lifts a trembling girl crouched in a corner onto her shoulder and runs.
何よそれ。じゃあここはどうなるのよ。
E2 クリスタルは隔離区域内で最大まで成長し、封鎖地帯の外周 3km は 電力の遮断を完了し、全ての通路をコンクリート製の隔壁で封鎖しています。アーク全域への被害拡大は阻止されます。
冗談じゃないわ。ここに何人いると思ってるのよ。
Anis lifts a man who's sitting on the ground, frozen in fear, and pushes him forward. The man runs.
211名。ニケはあなたを含めて6機存在します。
クリスタルが広がったらそこがどうなるかわかるでしょ。
人命に関して救出できる見込みはありません。
分かってて封鎖したっていうの？正気？
事態がアーク全域に拡大すれば致命的な被害を及ぼします。
それはそうだけど、なんとかしてよ。
現在のところ適切な代替案は提示できません。
Anis keeps running. Crystals continue their relentless expansion. She lifts up an injured woman onto her other shoulder and runs.
存在しません。路面には熱線が敷設されています。
ここで全員死ねってこと？本当に？
現在のところ適切な代替案は提示できません。
もう本当に。そういえばって確か。
The man who is running ahead of Anis takes the little girl from her onto his back. Anis continues to sprint while calling Neon. He doesn't answer.
あっちでも絶対何か起こってる。エニック、ネオンがアウターリムで最後に会ったのは誰？
エキゾチック部隊と確認しています。
Anis rapidly taps on her phone.
関わりたくなかったけど、お願い。
Anis spots a nearby couple trembling in each other's arms. She slaps them on their backs to snap them out of it and gets them running. They take the middle-aged woman that Anis was carrying and run.
誰かと思えば
ネオンは？
さあね、誰かを追うって別れて。
なんで連絡がつかないのよ。
どうしたの？
Yeah, Neon is with Jen at this moment.
あんた今どこ？
当然アウターリムだけど。なんで？会いに来てくれるの？ダーリンもいる？
いい？今から言うこと誤解しないで聞いて。
何の話？
アウターリムの防壁すぐに開けて。
So unfortunately I do have to call it here. I've been going for 5 hours, there's dinner on the table, and I am hungry. But, hold on, let me see if I can just find the... So, anyway, the gist of what happens next is Anis has to fight one of Enick's super death bots, Eternity, to try and get the partition open so that everyone can escape into the Outer Rim, where there's a lot less just ambient electricity for the crystals to feed on, and they won't be able to spread. Anis cannot beat Enick's, like, super killbot. But through her just adamant refusal to give up, the Eternity appears to just spontaneously become self-aware and stop listening to Enick, and instead complies with what Anis wants. And is pretty interested in her afterwards, so... we can only tell what's going to happen from there. After that, Anis gets in touch with Mustang, who sets her up with the expansive armament, and gets in touch with Enick to harness the one of the Ark's own, like, defensive weapons. If this is the right one.
緊張するわ。
So this serves in place of Anis's farewell concert. She gets the power-up, the expansive armament. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this outfit. I think it needs to go in for a second opinion. Like maybe a few additions. She should be fatter. Yeah, it feels like there's not enough going on for what this is supposed to be. Yeah, her old outfit is better.
What?
その方がきちんと証明できると思います。
ワンダフル、マイアニス、ユウは真のエンターテイナーです。そう言うと思って最初から準備してありました。
あ、このおっさん、最初からそのつもりだったのね。オッケー。いつでも上がれるわ。早速。
その前にターゲット付近にあなたの指揮官を乗せたマザーホエールが
そうなの？
有志と実績をアピールする良い機会かと思いますが、通信を接続しますか？
人間味ゼロのあなたがそんなことを？
では接続は取り消します。
うん、つなげて。
Yeah, no, the outfit that Mustang got for the Chinese version of the game, like, straight up is better. Hasn't been very long, and seeing those two familiar faces nearly makes Anis burst into laughter and tears all at once. Her heart is burning. She feels invincible, like she can do anything. Anis cries out with all her heart.
Go, Anis, my twinkle star.
He's doing some Kirby shit! Blinding flash fills the sky. Whoa!
これがアニスの。
眩しい。
目をつぶっていれば大丈夫さ。
さすがおじさん、何でも知ってるね。
指揮官、クイーンのダークマターが剥がれています。
もう再生を始めているようね。早いわ。
本体を再生される前に決着をつける。
I'm counting on you!
私も出るわ。
Rappy leaps down from Whaley and Liberalio descends. I look down below. Exposed and without her dark matter, the little girl looks up at us. Her face, eyes, and her movements can all be seen clearly. She stretches both her arms out as she says something, but no black hands appear. It's the same motion she's been doing this entire time. Wait. Keeps doing the same thing. Something's off. I turn around, look at Pinocchio and Reptilian. Hey, can either of you tell what she's saying?
ああ、遠すぎて声は聞き取れないよ。でも動きと目を見れば何を言おうとしてるのかはわかるさ。会話は言葉だけでするものじゃないからね。
そうかい？俺には聞こえるよ。
おお、ピノキオはすごいな。
あの子はね。
Pinocchio's lips move.
おお、やっぱりそうだったのか。
I dash forward and leap down. No. How could I forget? Same thing I've been trying to do this whole time. Rappy!
指揮官？何が
Rappy! Catch me!
ラッチャー
Rappy veers and catches me. As I continue descending, I see the child's figure grow closer. Her arms are outstretched.
一体何を
We need to talk! We're so focused on the threat she posed, we forgot what we've been doing for so long. Now that I think of it, she's been doing the same gesture ever since she was born. She's been saying the same thing, but we didn't listen. We didn't even try to listen. Didn't try to understand because we were scared and because she's different. So we gave up on the idea of talking to her. Child comes even closer into view. She opens her arms and moves her lips. I listen closely.
して
Rappy retracts her drill. Rappy and I, with our arms wide open, tightly embrace the child, asking for a hug. Child buries her head in our arms. She softly grips my arm. With a faint breath, she falls asleep. The black spire collapses as dark matter scatters and dissolves into the air. Flowers bloom. Trees sprout. The sky clears and a breeze blows, gently embracing us as we descend, setting us down on the ground. I look around. It's a beautiful sight, as if a new world has been born. Laplace, Drake, Maxwell, Cinderella, Little Mermaid, Grave, Behemoth, Leviathan, Ziz, Bahamut, all of them are sleeping peacefully. Oh, why are you crying?
そういう指揮官こそ泣いています。
Let our tears flow freely as we continue to look at the... See, even I'm crying! Even the narrator is crying! As we continue to look at the child in our arms. Liberalio lands beside us.
ありえないわ。嘘よ。対話ができたというの。
Right. Okay. Alright, so everyone is okay. Liberalio is so Siren, Grave, Cinderella, and Mori head out on their own. They're gonna go look for Hansel and Gretel, and they're going to help Mori shape up so that she can stand on equal footing as with Cinderella and the rest of them. The four beasts decide to head back to their white ark to rebuild it, and they're going to be taking taken care of only one for the time being. Simply because, bringing her back to the Ark is, probably not viable right now. The Metis and the gang are probably going to head back to the Ark, for repairs, and also to just get everyone up to date on the situation. While, Rappy and Commander reunite with Anis back at the outpost and discuss all that's happened, wondering where Neon has gotten off to, when Commander gets a call from Johan saying, hey, you need to get over here to Eden. So, oh goodness, a lot sure has happened. But that's gonna do it for us today. Can you understand now why I'm so fucking crazy about this game? Why, like, I'm repeatedly, like, taken aback by just how good Nikke is? Anyway, it's easier than ever to play the story, and I would recommend it. It's a good game, actually. At least it's good reading, and and now, thanks to the story difficulty change, it is now accessible reading, which is excellent. So, yes, don't get into a new gacha. This is what I'll always say. Wow, I really like Nikke. I'd recommend this story to everyone, but I'll also, in the same breath, say, don't play gacha games. Just don't do it. Don't play gacha games. Don't do it. Anyway, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for joining me. This was a bit of a long one, but I felt so bad playing Chapter 42 after my previous stream. Like, oh my gosh, this is so good, I need to tell everyone about it. I can't believe everyone missed it. So I'm glad I got a chance to show it off here. Good night, everyone. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.